Welcome to Wizarding Weekend. We've never opened with a hype train at the intro before. I don't know how to deal with that. I guess I will start off by saying, hey everyone, we are gonna play some Phantasy Star for the Master System. And let me scroll down so I can thank everybody who broke the stream about 5 minutes
ago. You don't belong in
ago.
this dimension, Zophar.
Adventure_Josh cheered 100 bits. I am definitely not responsible for any pre-stream antics.
Adventure Josh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You are definitely responsible for every single pre-stream antic that happens tonight. And thank you much for the 5 gift subs. It is a gift, says Boromir. Taters Games, that's so kind of you. Thank you for subbing all the gifts to the following people: Secret Agent Bondi, Blind Execution, Saber, Viper, Raven, Curian, Comfy Guy. Enjoy all of your ad-free emotes. Ad-free viewing emote sub badges. I don't know what the fuck that I am saying. We're working on a level 2 hypey train on Zophar's domain right now. But Credo with the Do It Live. Son of God with the It's a Fake, no it's real. Lord Salsasone with the brown nose.
The bees! Just like that, like 5
There's
times.
no bees here. Adventure Josh with the haha. Credo with the 69 bits. And Taters Games earlier had 100 bits on the intro. And Adventure Josh, 100 bits on the intro. And Taters Games is cannoning the intro screen about 5 minutes ago. Necromancer Crudis reached a 20 stream streak. 20 streams, let's go! That's an entire month of streams. Culinary Disaster, thank you earlier for the raid. I hope you had a great streamy stream.
I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Alright. Taters Games, thank you so much for the 18 bits, my friend.
Deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you.
The time for farewell has come. You will lose all memory of this adventure.
And thank you for the 10 bits. Adventure Josh. That's pretty cool, by the way. Basshole, thank you so much for the 11 months. That's a palindrome. Wait, a loop-de-loop already in 3, 2, 1, go? I cannot count. I cannot mount. And someday I will something, don't know what rhymes with mount. Bount, flount, crount. G-Levy, I don't know what the hell happened. All of the pre-stream antics happened tonight, even though we were half an hour late because I'm a lazy piece of crap.
Oh, fine. Here's more grog.
Taters Games, thank you so much for the grog. You know we enjoy it on the realm and the domain. By the way, we have grog emotes now. If you weren't here yesterday, cheers. Just remember, in Secret of Monkey Island, you have to transfer the grog into another grog, into another grog, into another grog. If you don't, you will lose. And if that happens, you won't beat the game, and instead you will snooze. Oops, I just spoiled the secret of Monkey Island puzzle. That's okay, you wouldn't figure it out anyway. DJ Bacon Blade with all the hot emotes. Adventure Josh also too. Tavern Cat DM says that just means that I will stream 30 minutes later until 1:30. That's actually correct, Tavern Cat DM. I will tell you why that's correct. If you look at my Discord and you go into the schedule section, you will notice something very interesting, my friendo. Here is what you'll see. There's this thing that we call a stealth edit. Have you ever heard of that? I will show you what a stealth edit is. I hope you're impressed by my speed of execution. Oh look, I'm such a crook. I already edited the time there. How did that happen? It's just like magic. It is not tragic. And I do not have any words that rhyme with those words. Now I will remove it from the stream. You saw it, you see it now, you don't see it, just like magic. Credo, get joked, joked. Hello Cyrus Eel, creator of the hottest emotes on Twitch, oh yeah. Frank's is with all of the pirate flags. And Adventure Josh says, wow, spoilers for a 30-year-old game. Is it 30 years old now? Holy crap, it's actually closer to 35. And we have a redemption of Lucia's pendant. You are getting sleepy. sleepy. Lord Sauce's son finally makes his appearance tonight. There you are. Hope you're well. It's pretty swell. You may not have made the virtual highlight stream, but you did make the pendant. And thank you for said pendant. And Lord Sauce's son, do not forget to watch the replay of the world record virtual highlight run. I know how much you love that game, my friend. By the way, did you try the new core on the mister you were telling me about? Does it actually work? Are all of the bugs worked out yet? I know the answer is no. And that's okay, because it's better than no core. Eventually, I'm sure it will work mostly fine. Adventure Josh says, Alice cosplay when? I don't know. I don't think I could pull that off. I'd be much more likely to pull off Captain LeChuck from The Secret of Monkey Island 1 or 2, but not 3, because in 3 he was a demon with lots of fire. And it will get my ire, because I cannot go up and smoke on the stream of the realm and the domain. We are working on level 3. Hype Train Sauce's son says it's been a very crazy day. Indeed, it surely has. Cyrusile, I hope that you are well. You should all follow the Cyrusile, because he is an awesome streamer. And he has more artistic talent in a finger. That's all that was left of him. No, I'm just kidding. Than I have in my entire beard strength. Lord Sauce's son, do you think that we're gonna do some mapping tonight? Cause I don't know how I am gonna do it when my pencil is not as sharp as my wits. And all the bits that you have cheered tonight have got us to this point. Wow, I'm doing pretty well. And that is swell. But will we quell the fear and fantasy star when it comes to my horrible mapping? Cheers to all of you. The way I map, it's like a poo. The maps, the maps, the maps. What's up, Adrian Bauer? I hope that you're well. That is quickly becoming a pretty cool sound effect if I do say so myself. I don't even know how that started, chat. I blame Melpo Manny, and by the way, where is Melpo tonight? I hope Melpo will be here soon. Brandon says, you do your paper maps with one of those pens.
You are scum.
Melpo is here, and Melpo, we have a loop to do. 3, 2, 1, go! We did a loop, a schmoopy poop, and Basso has cheered 1,000 bits, so kind of you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and the 2 community gift subs, Basshole. It's great to see you, Manna Kate and Alka Mikhail. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes and your sub badges to courtesy of Basshole. Hello, Volgan, how are you doing tonight? That is strong. Thank you, Adventure Josh. I appreciate that. Totally awesome. And then I think that Brennan was telling me something. You said you do your paper maps with one of those pens with 4 different ink colors that were all the rage. I remember those. But the problem with doing it in pen is when I inevitably mess up, I cannot do the erase. Be a shame. And I'd be in pain when I have to waste more of this awesome graph paper that cost $9.99. I got ripped off. Oh, Amazon. All the money you give me in Twitch goes to Amazon.com. They get it right back. That is a fact. No, not all of it, just a little bit of it. I do purvey Amazon.com quite a bit. Tavern Cat DM says you had to restart your computer. We are still singing because we are working on a level 4 hypey train with 3 minutes and 33 seconds to go. That's a lot of 3s I cannot count. Something about the cosplay. I don't think that I could pull it off. I can't do it. Maybe I should do a corn cosplay. I could be Jonathan Davis. Do you think I could pull it off? Apparently I already did. Thank you for the video of Cried Like Robin Just. I don't know why it cracks me up when I hear that sound effect, because honestly, When it plays during the hype train, I'm having trouble distinguishing when it's me.
Secure all
And when it's
positions.
Jonathan Davis,
Here we
I
go.
don't know. It's crazy.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Commodore Amigo 64, thanks so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Hello, Vermifo, I hope I didn't butcher your name. One of your favorite games from your youth. Hope you enjoy it. As we do hypey trains here on Zophar's realm and also on Zophar's domain. It's Demon Rush. The armor is the hardest part. Wait, what are we talking about? Melpomenian. Something about armor. I am missing all the conversation. Let me scroll up. Oh, we were talking about Alice or Elise or Alice. Still don't know how to say that name correctly, but I cannot pull it off. There's just no way. The only character that I could possibly pull off that we've talked about in the last week is definitely Jonathan Davis. If I lost about 150 pounds, then maybe I've got a shot. Adventure Josh says the skirt could be a little tricky. I don't even know what color that is. Is that pinkish purple? Am I colorblind? I'm telling you it's not gonna work. I don't even know where to get the armor from, or the bracelet, and that sword's pretty hot. And all of my wigs look nothing like that. And I couldn't get a hairband that looks like that either. Nope, no chance, not gonna happen. Jonathan Davis is also my favorite JRPG character, Old Man Alien. Maybe cut it lower. There's an idea, but then I guess he wouldn't be a foul of Twitch at that point. Really lower. Hello, Lord Salsa Son again. You are updating your Mr. now. That is awesome. Chat, we have less than a minute to go. Working on a level for Hypey Train. And Salsa Son said that Saturn is so much too fun to play with the worst controller ever made. I'm just kidding. The N64 controller is only the second worst controller ever made behind the Atari Jaguar. The Mr. Still, $600. I do not doji levy, but I think you give no fucks. The Cyrus Zeal's in agreement. Have you ever tried to play Mario Party with the N64 controller? My friends, you will wind up with calluses on your palm because you're trying to roll the stupid analog stick and the thing just keeps sticking and sticking in your palm. It's no fun. And the Hypey Train is concluded, my friends. We wound up with a total of 8 gift subs and 1,502 bets at level 4. Thank you, everyone, for all the strong support tonight. Bass Hole, Adventure Josh, Taters Games, and Credo, and that's it. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Doodly doodly. It's doodly doodly. All right, so let's see. First of all, good evening, everyone. I guess we're ready to rock and roll. That was crazy. I can't remember the last time we had a hype train. I don't think we've ever had a hype train started at the intro. It's quite awesome. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope we're all doing great. Necromancer Crudus, Fat Death, Culinary Disaster, Lord Salsa Son, Radiant Lights, Credo, Taters Games, Cyrus Zeal. I see a bicycle. Salsa Son, Deckard Bane, Future Proof Visuals, Adventure Josh. I saw G. Levy, brother of mine, Tavern Cat DM, DJ Bacon Blade, Frank Sirs, Adrian Bauer, Brennan, O'Doodle, Volgan, Old Man Alien, Tavern Cat DM, it's Doodle Melpo, Vermifo, it's Doodle the Doodle, Commodore Amigo 64, Tavern Cat DM. Oh, you're singing Blind from the first Korn album. Let me see if I can remember how that one goes. That's the one that starts on the cymbal, and it's like... Yeah, I can't do it very well. I'm trying to remember how it goes. You don't know the chances. What if I should die? Yeah, I got it now. Okay, I remember it. Yeah, I just needed a minute. I have to get a song, like a lot of times I have to sing to that point. Again, this is my insane brain. And if I can sing it to that point, then I can usually sing it. You don't know the chances. I'm so blind. Oof. I don't know how he didn't ruin his voice singing that song. Or a lot of the songs he does. You could pull off a Leon Kennedy credo. Noise. But yeah, I would never play... I don't even know if I want to play an N64 with an N64 controller anymore. I try to play with something other than that now. Like, I'll play with a PlayStation controller or something. Yeah, I just don't like the N64 controller. I really didn't like it. I don't like the GameCube controller either. I think Nintendo got it right with the Wii U Classic controller. I like that one. But yeah, I haven't really liked the Nintendo controller much since the Super Nintendo. I like their classic controllers. Oh yeah, G-Levy, you're still thinking about a Mister? It's really worth it. They're really good. Although, I still say the Saturn is very, very, very beta. Like, very beta. It's a lot better than it was when it came out, but it's you know, it's a hard system to emulate. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. How you doing, Songbird? It's good to see you. You should follow Songbird, too. Great streamer, great speedrunner. Just an awesome dude. Tavern Cat DM says, your friend tried to get you to play Phantasy Star Online way back in the day, but at that time you were addicted to Asheron's Call. Never had to play Asheron's Call, but everyone tells me it's great. Adventure Josh, we are... I don't know how far we are. We did one dungeon yesterday. I can't remember if you were here or not for it, but we did the... I think you were. We did the dungeon with the claw thingy for...
I will take back
the cat character. What's its name? Meow or whatever? Oh my god, I forgot the cat's name. I'm calling the cat Meow. Jesus Christ. I think it's like now something. I can't say words. Source of Stone says it's cheaper than an HDMI modded N64, and also 32Xs are failing. Are 32Xs failing now? What's happening? They're just like the power supplies are going on them, or like what's happening with them? Corn's from your hometown. Oh, you're from Bakersfield, California. That's awesome. Adventure Josh, the touchscreen is very good. I agree with you. Credo says the N64 controller has a special place in your heart. You love the GameCube controller. Oh, man. I'm getting unfollowed tonight, everybody, by Credo. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, look. Everyone has controllers they like. Like, I was a big fan of the Atari 2600 controller when I was a kid. But looking back, that was a piece of crap, too. Like, the thing was so stiff. The orange button was so weird looking, but I used to chew on the controller when I was a kid, which is a whole other story. Probably the only person that's ever done that. But like I think I showed this on stream like 2 years ago. Like I have the controllers from my youth in my attic, and I swear to God, there are bite marks on the controller. I was 5, whatever. It's also the N64 controller has the 6 face buttons and trigger buttons and a pretty good D-pad. No, there was nothing wrong with all of the buttons on the N64 controller that were not the analog stick were fine. The analog stick I hated. But all the other buttons are fine. Just the layout's so goddamn weird. Like, I'll never forget when my son tried an N64 for the first time, like a year and a half ago. And even he doesn't know. He didn't know how to hold the controller. Nobody that holds that controller for the first time knows how to hold that thing. It's just, the design is just atrocious in my opinion. But, what are you gonna do? Nintendo's gonna Nintendo.
So I must do nothing.
So do I have to do any pirate sound? Instead of Yar, should I just like do corn songs? Let's see. I am never gonna get this on properly. I'm just gonna stream like this. Is this okay, everybody? Can I just stream like this? What do you think? I can be Red Hood from Batman. Anybody remember Red Hood? Can't see much. Oh dear. We gotta do something about this hair. Does anybody have any suggestions on what to do about this? This is something, man. Oh my god. Like, I can't even figure out, like, there's like no easy way to do this. Like, can I do it like this? No, that doesn't work. Like, there's no... I don't know. I don't know why it's like... Can I try it like... this? Nope. Like...
You
don't belong in this
This?
dimension, Zophar.
There we go.
Base underscore
That
home cheered
works.
100 bits. So you bought a hat that doesn't look like a hat so you could wear it forever and claim it's a hat?
Exactly, Basil. Thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. And your famous adventurer, thanks so much for redeeming the hat that does not look like a hat. This chair continues to be hoy, says oi. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the ROM may always be gone. This fucking hair is a piece of shit. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Hey, this is actually pretty on brand, right? I'm supposed to be the worst pirate you ever heard of, so this is good. This fits. Thank you again for those 100 bits, Basil. Adventure Josh says, it's hard for you to express how much you appreciate that in Phantasy Star 1, the woman is both the hero and the tank. Yeah, I can't remember any other games at that time other than Metroid that had a female protagonist. I think it's awesome. Basil says, you know what to do in about 9 minutes to order. Uh-oh. And that was like 5 minutes ago you said that. Oh, the time is ticking close. Songbird says Asheron's Call was top tier. Emulated server still. You know, some folks still involved with that. It's awesome, man. I'll have to give it a try. What's up, Speedy De Palma? It really is meow, spelled as meow. So I did say it right. The Claw Dungeon's a real test. If I got through that, you got this. Yeah, the Claw Dungeon was... Oof. I don't know how the hell we did that. But I have the... So... We got through almost the entire first floor of mapping it. I suspect this was probably just a square. Like, it probably just filled in like this. So basically, we explored the whole first level. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Mystic the Urge raiding us tonight, my friend OMG. How are you? Mystic the Urge, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar of the Animation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're doing some Phantasy Star tonight. Can we get a shouty shout for Mystic the Urge? What were you playing? We didn't really get very far on level 2. I just fell down. And then we fell down on level 3, like right after. And then on level 4, we found the claw right around here. And then everyone told me to just stop playing it because I got what mattered and everything else was just a bunch of colas or nothing. So I took a poll to see if everybody agreed.
Like, there are advantages to being a European with multilingual abilities, especially German if you're doing philosophy, because so much philosophy is written in German and French. To then make a point of coming to North America just for your linguistic ability alone.
I think
provided
that
your
Twitch
English is
poll
good, which I assume it is.
Like, it doesn't seem to work anymore. Let me try something real quick, everybody. I just want to see something. Yeah, the Twitch poll is broken now. Like, it doesn't work anymore. I have no idea why. Like, the polls work, but I can't display the results of a poll anymore. I have no idea why. But whatever. We'll figure that out another time. Condolences on never having spent time in Bakersfield. Oh, is it that bad? Steely Pat. You think there's one weapon that's better than the Iron Claw? Am I able to get that yet? What's up, Barry Channel TV? I hope you're doing well. Another great streamer you should all follow. Commodore Amiga 64 says it kind of sucks, to be honest. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Bakersfield? That explains my brain. I got a lot of chemicals. What's up, Brendan? You still have to use 2606 with your arms crossed. You used to chew on it too, Yams Dart? Oh, it wasn't just me. They're very tempting to bite on. Yeah, Nintendo's always being Nintendo. Problem was the games didn't utilize the layout. Maybe. You remember the animated movie? Jason Todd? Third-party controllers? That's a good point. I haven't tried any third-party ones. I just remember all the third-party ones in the 90s sucked. Like Mad Cats. Anybody remember Mad Cats? Oh, God. Broke down all the time. You understand the idea, you just don't like it. See, same with me, same with me. You were in the Order of the Silver Hand. The mayor of Yarrick was the leader. Oh, dear. Time to retire the dreads? I don't know. Is it? Is it time to retire them? Have they run their course? I just bought these. This was like 20 bucks. You might have to pull that, Melto. What's up, Crowscape? I hope you're doing well. How am I playing this and have been bombarded? Well, Speedy De Palma, the way we mitigated that, I'll actually show you how we mitigate that. Oh my god, I did the stupid auto-fire shit again. The way we mitigated that was I did this. I'll show you what I did. It's doodly 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 doodle. We do this. I say, you want to hear the Genesis sound? The Genesis sounding music? Here it is. It is soulless. I'm all about synth. I love synth. I love the YM2612 chip in the Genesis. I don't think this sounds that good, this one. It just sounds dull. Like, it doesn't sound right. I mean, listen to it. I'm not saying it's horrible, but it just... The other one sounds bright and happy, like it matches the game. The game is like, all right, let's go and let's fight things, and, you know. Whereas this sounds more like it belongs in a more dire type game, like Phantasy Star 2. So, that's just what I felt. Salsa Sun says the power supply components are subpar. Oh, for the 32X? Sorry, I know I'm way behind on chat right now. Speed of Promise, that's the only thing people talk about with this game. What, the dungeons? Or the music? But you play AC Beta, the Thistletown first, and, oh my god, I don't know what are we talking about? Athena was out around the same time as Phantasy Star. Yeah, good point. That Athena is a female protagonist. And Athena is an interesting video game that I didn't understand when I was a kid, and I still don't understand it several decades later. I have never beaten it. I don't even think I've ever gotten past the first level, to be honest. You got it on Switch to get the best of both worlds. Phantasy Star you're talking about? Brennan says... Baraduke? I don't think I know Baraduke. Adventure Josh, to be sure the dungeons do get more complex, but Noel is a shock test. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we made it, we didn't get to map everything, though. What's up, Guest? Welcome in. You just finished another raid in World of Warcraft as the Paladin main tank, Mr. Clear. Very nice, congrats. Sounds like a fun little romp. I always enjoy a little World of Warcraft myself. I have to play World of Warcraft. You ever see the South Park episode? Make love, not Warcraft. Songburst was great for Explorer types, open world with no zone boundaries. Sounds fun. Yeah, last night we did a Twitch poll, Ari, and but the problem is it's not working at all. Like, the results don't work. I don't know why. As you show the results on the screen. But the bottom line was, you said Twitch is glitchy tonight. You're watching Rat Early and she's having problems too. God, why is Twitch always breaking? California Central Valley just kind of sucks in general. Gotcha. Yeah, Mad Catz is terrible. You had a Mad Catz N64 controller, Brennan, where the analog stick worn down so quickly they always level the sharp metal spike. Oh god, that's bad. But yeah, you see, it's just not. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. So we'll go back to the US version with the PSG. Community Egoist says Gamers Uplink sent you here to tell you that he has to play Hydlide for 30 minutes, so I got my wish. Is he playing Hydlide for Nintendo or Virtual Hydlide for Saturn Commune? Genesis music can be amazing or super boring depending on the composer. Yeah, there were a lot of third-party composers that didn't really do much with the Genesis sound, but man, in the right hands, like Yu Koshiro, Streets of Rage, Revenge of Shinobi, like, holy crap, those Streets of Rage 2, like, the Sonic games, the Shining Force games, Shining in the Darkness, which it's all, first-party stuff, but, Phantasy Star 2 actually had a slapping soundtrack.
Your return to show was not part of our negotiations for our so I must do nothing.
Yarn, Necromancer Credis, thanks so much for redeeming the pirate he had again. The chair continues to be high, says I, but all is true. It's my departure was my way of compensating. The run may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. It's like they auto-converted it without listening to what came out. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I don't think they were really listening for it. Gamers Uplink, I saw that already. When it gets to the ear piercing, I'll know that FM is a mitigating option. Oh boy. Yeah, Credo, but that was in 1994. This was 1988. So this was 6 years before. Like, you started to see a lot of female protagonists once you started hitting, the mid-90s and beyond. But in the 80s, there weren't as many. I remember Samus from Metroid. Elise, of course, from Phantasy Star. And it's, now I remember Athena. And I'm sure there's a couple more examples, but there's not as many as male examples. So that's a good point. What's going on, Folk and Farnell? Thanks to Taters Games for the sub, though. I think they're gone. Taters Games might be hanging around somewhere. Robot. Yeah, the title theme is quite nice. Yep, there's Taters Games. A folder called Cheats. Yeah. It's got, I'll show you. Whoops. F! Where is it? Where did it go? Tools, and is it this one you were talking about? This one? Other regions, unlicensed Game Gear, MSX. Betas, prototypes, revisions, game series collections. Was it in here?
Now
Where did you see it? Wait a minute.
what brings you to my inner sanctum?
I don't even know where it is.
Zophar 1 beard height.
Oh, cheats. Here it is. Yeah. So every game has like cheats listed for them. We don't ever use them, but. Jo, thank you for the resub. 4 months strong. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free emotes and sub badges. So yeah, you can see here, like if you really wanted to, you could do all kinds of things that break the game. Yar, matey, what's up, Ramones TKO? I'm not hiding it at this point. What, the cheat menu? We don't use that. Crewball had some good Genesis music too. Never played that one. J3Z was specifically thinking about Streets of Rage 2 when you wrote that. It's so good. Such a good soundtrack. Songbird abroad is aura while watching the show. Retro Community has a cheating problem. I don't cheat! What's up, Duke Donuts? I mean, if I do, I declare it. You should follow Duke Donuts too, by the way. He's awesome with the neural nonsense and the food and the 70 bits. Oh boy, we didn't add the food yet, by the way. You're still in the queue, Duke of Donuts. Fantasy Star is one of the better examples of FM composition on the SMS. I mean, it's a good example of what it sounds like. I just don't care for what it sounds like, and I love FM. You love that Athena from the arcade game became a King of Fighters character? Really? Athena became a King of Fighters character? Valis in 1986 for another female protagonist. Good point. You're not to show everyone my cheats folder. Too late. I'm already showing it. I'm going to use it, though. Robots was first played in 2011 on the Wii Virtual Console. Stayed home for 3 days. Didn't get out of bed. Just powered through it. Impressive. So it took you 3 days to beat this one? That's actually not too bad. That fading, we don't use them. We don't use them. I am not Gamers Uplink. Nah, Gamers Uplink doesn't use cheats either. He just saves states. He saves scums. We did that for a couple games. If you look on the main page, I actually have a section to show any game where I used a cheat or a scum. There's only a few. Adventure Josh says, makes you say that most cheats are so bad, increased damage, increased extent, everything that, yeah, it's, I mean, again, it's some, you gotta remember, like, a lot of times, at least when we were kids, there's games that you just felt like were impossible. You'll never beat them. There was no YouTube. You'll never see the end. So if you really want to see how the game ends, you know, you can use a cheat and then cheat your way through it. But no, I would never want to just try to do that from the get-go. Then all the fun is ruined of the victory, in my opinion. But if you want to do it, I mean, you can. Just it's not for me. Mystic the Urge has a very great YouTube channel called The Basement Brothers. Plays the original PC-88 Valis, and it was terrible. Gotcha. Someone mentioned Bradaduke featuring Kissy Toby Masuyu. Also in the Alien Sector. Cool. So our Athena from the arcade game is a King of Fighters character. Eh, who knew? Also Mach Rider featuring a female protagonist in 85. There's another example. You know, it's just nostalgia, but you prefer the original sound over the FM on the SMS. Same. Aries says they have a great series called PC-88 98 Paradise. Nice. Hey, I am caught up now, Rito. That means we can start playing. That only took 40 minutes. No. Alright, so let's get out of this. No cheaty cheats. Doodle da doo doodle 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 doodly doodle doo. What's up, Casual Hero? Another great streamer you should all follow. What are you up to? What's good in the world, Casual Hero? My mouse just died. Why did my mouse just die? Uh-oh.
Hi.
Oh, there it
Welcome
goes.
to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Doodly doo. Doodle doodle doo. What's up, Dark Mex? The OG cheerer and founder of the realm and the domain. Indeed. Tavern Cat says, I don't have to read every comment. Sorry, Tavern Cat DM. That's a hallmark of Zophar's realm. I feel compelled to try to read every comment. I don't know why. This is how I manage, too. I read every email. I read every text message. I listen to every voicemail. Do you know when I ran Zophar's Domain in 96 to 2000, I had to read every email? Even if it was spam. And we got a lot of spam. Probably why I lost my mind after 4 years. Casual Harris is just working. Crashed for a 3-hour nap today. Oh, nice. Yeah, I took like an hour nap today. That's why I was late. I just couldn't get myself back up in time. I was so tired. I've been so tired lately. Songbird says I have the magic mask that looks like a dead bug when it's being charged. Yes. The best part about this is Apple still continues to be stubborn, and they put the charger for it at the bottom of the mouse so that when you're charging the damn thing, you can't use it. It's just ridiculous. But I keep buying Apple because I'm crazy. Right, Songbird? You understand. We just are stubborn. We won't let go. Duke Dunn says, here we go. Billy Sue from Wabbit, from Atari 2682. You're getting a lot of good examples there. I do have the attention span of a squirrel. Dark Mech's got it. Apple's gonna apple. Doodle 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 doo. All right, we should start playing though for all seriousness, please. Okay, here's the notes that I took, everybody. So I wrote in my Phantasy Star 1 notes, I said that we can
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Adventure_Josh cheered 100 bits. Don't read this comment. Well, you can if you want. I'm not your boss, after all.
Adventure Josh, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I should take a screenshot of that, and I should actually show that to my boss when I'm back at work on Tuesday. I think I will. There you go, Adventure Josh. You will now go down in infamy when I show the 100-bit cheer from you to my boss. So the note that I took down is Noah said we can use a manhole in the spaceport. We already used that. That's how we got to... I think the nameless town was called Gothic. I didn't write it down, but I remember someone referring to Gothic. So I think that's Gothic, so I'm going to write that down. We were told to not go to the end of the narrow road that goes from Gothic Forest into the mountains, and a magic beast lives there. Look at it and turn to stones. That's probably like a Medusa. We were also told it was once the lab of Dr. Luveno. He went bonkers and was imprisoned in Triada, to the south of here. So I'm thinking we're supposed to go south of here to Triada. Would that be accurate? Probably. So we should probably take our maps here, move them over here, and then this will be what we mapped today. I should probably get my sharpener ready, because this is probably going to be a dungeon. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle. We need a new sharpener, but I am lazy, and I keep using this crappy one instead. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Is it the big hole or the little hole? It's the big hole. I can't get it in the hole. Oh, God. There we go. Doodle-doo, doodly-doo. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Ooh, that's a nice tip right there. Nice tip. Doodly-doodly-doo. Okay, let's go. The game is backseating me. Someday Apple's gonna make Miss Garrison's car from South Park. Oh, when Mr. Garrison became Mrs. Garrison. God, that was a long time ago. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly. Ahoy, ahoy, Rev Brown. Hope you're well. Yar! Let's get the treasure. Take 48 Meseta. How much Meseta do we have anyway right now? 89.58. Now we're still a ways away from 15,000. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. Dead trees. So I hope everyone's having a good Sunday night and a good wizarding weekend. Sorry we started late tonight. I was just really tired. And by the time I woke up from my nap, it was like it was exactly 9 o'clock. I was like, oh shit. There's nothing here. Uh-oh. Wait, is that where we're supposed to go? Uh-oh. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe I should look at the map. Let's look at the map. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Where exactly are we right now? We were in a manhole cover in Palma, right? Here, hold on. We gotta figure out where we are. There's also some stuff I didn't even notate. Here, let's go fix this. We have to notate some stuff here. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. why it's so big. Come on, Apple. Jesus Christ already. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Probably supposed to be like... I guess we're making like 24-point font. And this is Ayala. Right? Yeah. Ayala. Cave. If I'm gone where you think I'm gone, it's quite a hike. You also recommend not visiting any churches, so I don't have to walk back. Not visiting churches? Okay. Need a scene of big map and big PDF. You think so? Okay, we can make something. Hold on. Doodly-doo. Let me think how I would want to do this. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Maybe I could do something like this. And then I can add this. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo.
5.
Wait! No, Basshole! You're cannoning me on a screen where I'm not even ready! Now I can't even show the scene.
First, your return to Torah was not part of our negotiations, nor our agreement, so I must do that.
Asshole! I need grog because of you! Yar, the grog be awesome, and now my brain be crossum. And yar! Thanks so much, Derek Ironbutt, for be redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be hideous as I, but what is true, my debauches may have compensated, the rum may always be gone, and maybe that's what you have heard of. Ye have heard of me. That all being said, let's
You
go
don't
and
belong
fix
in
the
this
scene.
dimension, Zophar.
Doodle
Taters
doo.
Games cheered 100 bits. Is that grog I hear being called fair?
Taters Games, thank you for the 100 bits.
There are more of you!
There are more of you. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Alright, so let's see. So if we go like this, I guess. And then lock it. Alright, so this would be a full screen. Yeah, the cannon does not knock off the hair, I've decided. Because since the hair is separate from the pirate hat, and it doesn't make sense that it would knock off my hair if the hair is separate from the hat. It just doesn't. We could probably pull it to make it. But then I feel like it should be more points because the hair is twice as hard to get on as the hat. I don't know. We'll have to pull it. Couldn't understand half of that, but I'm welcome. Couldn't understand it. Uh-oh. Why is that? Is there something going on with the audio when we're in the full screen? Yeah, I know there's no music in the background either. I have to fix that too. See, I wasn't prepared to have like a full screen thingy bobber. But I digress. Doodle doodle doo.
How's your father's project coming along?
There you go.
I think he's almost done.
Now you can have music too.
Yeah, he's done.
It's Zophar's actual hair. It doesn't come off. Exactly. Derek Ironbutt's got it. Tiny deck gun and full broadside. Audio level's fine. I was just talking fast with an accent. Ah, okay. Sorry, Derek Ironbutt. I was talking about rum compensation being the worst pirate you ever heard of. All Jack Sparrow stuff. Me hearties. Indeed, it is a gigantic map. Somebody's got to get me a real cannon. So, back to the situation at hand here. So, hi, Mother and Taris. I hope you're doing well.
Be quiet! I order you to be quiet!
You know what I also want to do while I'm in here? I'll do this. Hey! There. That's better. Alright, so anyways.
You don't belong
so
in this dimension, Zophar.
Base_whole cheered 100 bits. If hair is different from hat, then hair should be separate redeem.
Maybe it could be. Or, Vessel, maybe the hair is a bonus redeem. In other words, the first person who redeems the pirate hat gets the free hair. So it's actually a deal. And thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated, Basil. Very generous of you. Basil says, no! You're good, just stuff with lasagna. Oh, lasagna's so good. I had a very disappointing dinner tonight. It sucked. I got a steak. and the steak was bad. I asked for medium rare. It was like medium well. I got a sweet potato. The sweet potato was like half not cooked right. The salad was kind of bleh. Just wasn't great. There was a lot of fat on the steak. I was sad. Can't get the free hair. You had a tuna sandwich? See, I would have liked a tuna sandwich. Bessel says, this sucks, no! Maybe we'll poll it later. It's interesting how the map has more detail for the early game. Yeah, and it gets less so as you get deeper. But so this is everything we've mapped so far. So what I'm trying to figure out is, where did the manhole take us? Like, how am I supposed to know where it took us? I don't know exactly where we went. We're in Gothic, but where's... Oh, God, really? But where is Gothic? Did we wind up... So here, let me give you my thoughts real quick. So, like, did we wind up here? Or did we wind up here? Like, how do I know? Check my NPC notes? Well, the notes said we can use a manhole in the spaceport. Yeah, Gothic's on Palma, but that's where we're at right now. This is Palma. What I'm saying, though, is if this is the spaceport, see where I'm moving here? And we went in a manhole. Did the manhole take us here? Or did the manhole take us here? Remember, we didn't map it. Duke said I didn't have to map it. So I don't know if we were going north in that manhole or south in that manhole. I know there's water down here, but it's hard to see where the water's supposed to be. Like, it's really difficult to tell. So I don't know for sure where we wound up. There were mountains. What Duke said, look around you outside town. It should be clear where you are. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I don't really know where we are. If this was Gothic here, and we started going south, which we did, and we're passing this, then maybe this is where we're at now, like right near it, and this is where we were, which would mean this was Gothic. Is this accurate? Bessel's asking... What's up, Maverick Vanessa? Bessel's asking, whose hair is that on the map? Yeah, good question. Whose hair is that on the map? I don't know. Whoever scanned it. Look at the south coast and the mountains. Well, these are the mountains here. These are mountains. These are all mountains. On the manual map. This is the manual map. Was that the free hair I mentioned? Yes, I guess you're right, Bessel. Zoom in where? Where do you want me to zoom, Duke? Like that? Do-da-lee-doo. Do-da-lee-doo. Where I put the little cloud. So this area here. So you're thinking that's where I'm passing now? Or you're saying I'm here? Neither one lines up with what I'm seeing. The little building right here that I'm circling, this one. This building. That's where I'm at right now. So then the manhole... So basically then the manhole took me to Gothic, which is here. This is where Gothic is. Is what you're saying. Doodly-doodle-doo. Gothic. Right? Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo. So we don't know what this building is, nor do we know exactly how to get into that building. Is that the building we're trying to get into? Is that the south that the game's talking about? Oh, God. I dropped my controller. Meh. Maverick Kanissa, the original clip, had everyone in it, but was too long. One of the early NPCs mentions that Gothic is west of the residential area. So wait, the residential area is not Gothic? What's the name of the town we were in? Was that not Gothic? Doodly-doo indeed, Wretched Dead. Yeah, I don't like this layout. This doesn't make sense to my brain. So we shouldn't be down here. We should be up. We should go down where the mountains were. Spaceport, Caminite, and Paralit is the residential area. Oh, okay, I see. So what, are we in like the suburbs, or is this the rural area? I guess we're in the rural area. Oh my god, the encounter rate's being stupid again. Oh yeah, duh. Back to the game scene. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. I guess I'll stay zoomed in for now. Doodle 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 doo. Can I leave the hair on the game scene though? It's on there. I did. Now that so if you kill the dead tree, does it make it the alive tree? You can rimshot that, by the way. JB Dobin, how you doing? Cool story about this game. Back when it came out, whoa, serpent. Sega had a there you go. Good job, Jake. Sega had a 1-800 number. You could call and ask for help with games. If you called about this game, they would print out a guide and send it for free. Really? Damn. That's awesome. Wonder how much that's going for. Holy shit. We're getting a little wrecked here. That took a little while to kill. Doodly doo. 9163. Vassal just wants the hair scene that's just zoomed in entirely on the hair. I mean, it's somewhat zoomed in on the hair. Dude, what is with this encounter rate? Jesus Christ. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, I would love to see it too. The residents of Gothic told you of two things nearby. One which you want to go to, one which you do not. Well, they told me, don't go to the end of the narrow road, which goes from Gothic Forest to the mountains. A magic beast lives there. Look at it and turn to stone. Now, this is a narrow road going through the mountains. So this is not where we want to go then. So is it that both of these are considered to the south of Gothic, but this is the narrow one? Like, I don't know. There's another. It's just not clear at all. JB Dobin says this game has insane RNG swings with damage numbers and encounter rates. Love the game, it's a slog for sure. Hey, it's definitely a product of its time. Adventure Josh says if you get turned to stone, then you know you went the wrong way. The place I'm at is the correct place. Okay, so then I was right. Good. So, I don't even know what this place is called. Dude, what is with these encounters? Every step is an encounter. This is like some Earthbound level jankiness here. This is south of Gothic. The other is a narrow winding road into the mountains. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. It kind of does that. Doodle doo, doodle doo. We learned a spelly spell. Doodle doo. A ziggurat at the end. Doodly doodle doo. What does trap do? Oh my god, look at our healing situation. This ain't good. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. Please tell me we bought a Trancer. Oh, we don't need that now because we have spells. Doodle 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 doo. I will save in donut. All right. An hour into the stream, we can finally start doing some dungeons. As far as you know, the translation is pretty accurate for those dialogues. All right, let me pull this off here. Oh yeah, the color's cool. It's white and blue. All right, so I don't know what cave this is. Should we? Is this the lab that they were referring to? Would this be the lab? I don't know what I should call it. Is there like a list of like what the things are called?
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Doodle 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 doodle.
Full ahead.
The music lends itself to the word doodle. It does, doesn't it, Steely Pat? Science, please. Thank you so much for joining the domain. It was greatly appreciated. Luveno went bonkers. Yeah, they called it some kind of lab. Let's see. It said Triada. Here we are. This was once the lab of Dr. Luveno. He went bonkers, though, and he was imprisoned in Triada to the south. So this must be Triada. Okay. Triada. So this would be Triada. I guess it's just Triada. Alright, we'll call it Triada. I don't really know where to start the map at. Gothic was the lab of Luveno previously. Okay, I see. And then he got imprisoned here. I got you now. Alright, so we just have to figure out, like, where to start it. I don't know. I guess I'll start it, like... It seems like a lot of them have been, like, are down this way, and they, like, go up, a lot of these maps. So I just have to decide if I should be, like, on the right or left-hand side. Or maybe if I should just go, like, central. Check the compass. Yeah, it's probably going to say we're pointing north. That's what they've all been. Let's see. Item. Compass. Yeah, see, facing north. So we're probably down here. I don't know. Maybe, like, here? You believe Triada is Greek for Trinity. Oh, that's a cool fun fact. It's the southwest corner? Okay. So we'll start it. We'll start it here. Doodle, 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 doo. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's NecroVMX raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG, how are you? NecroVMX, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Animation Archive, Zophar's domain. We're playing Phantasy Star for the Sega Master System. NecroVMX, what were you playing tonight? What's up, Grayman and NecroVMX and Allison and Ed Leslie's Ghost? It's always great to see you. Final Fighter 87.
I know what to do.
You know what to do.
I know what I must do.
What game am I looking at here? This looks like Skyrim, actually. Is this Skyrim? Or is it something else? I'm getting like Elder Scrolls vibes here.
Goodbye.
It's gotta be Skyrim, right? Yeah, it's Skyrim. That clip was Skyrim, right? Yeah. It's definitely not Turok 3. Doodle, 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 doodle. That's right. The 4 RPGs were made in golf game engines like Virtual Hadlad. Doodle-doo. Alright, so we have a dude asking us if we have our road pass. So I guess I'll just put in here... Robot. It's supposed to say robot, by the way. I know you can't read that. You may proceed. Doodle-doo. I said that it is doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, 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 doodle. It is a locked doodle door. I'll say it's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. We won't go through it, though. We won't go through, We'll keep going this way. It's doodle-doodle. I said it's doodle-doo. I said that it is doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo. Ooh, this is a twisty cave here. It's doodle-doo. Dude, what is with this dungeon? I don't like this layout at all. Ugh. I said it's doodle-doo. And then we have another locked door. Okay, so we'll just go back this way. I want to explore everything that's not the locked doors, essentially. It's doodle-doo. Another locked door, wow. I guess we'll start opening some of these locked doors, huh? Doors are one full tile. Yes, we did come to that conclusion. Doodle, do you have your road pass? You lured him up here to do that, Necro VMX? They've been chasing you for a while? Sweet. It's always fun to be chased. Your favorite art movement is Dada. Salvador Dali. Lily. This place seems friendly. No one has tried to kill us. I know, it's a little weird, isn't it? Item. Dungeon key. Polymeteral will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. I guess I should write that down. Polymeteral will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. Why is this nice spider helping us? And I guess we'll put this in Triada. Alright, so I've written down the hinty hint. Is the spider talking to us? Not this one. So I guess we'll put in here. I guess I'll just put in here NPC. Well, I don't know what else to call it. Hope I haven't been wantonly killing them. Earth! I said it's doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Oh shit, we didn't put a compass in here. F. Currently facing east. Shit. Oh my god, and I just dropped the sharpener and all the shit just fell on the floor. F! Alright, give me a minute, everybody. I gotta think about this. This is the compass here. North, south, east, west. Okay. But I'm facing east now. So that means I'm facing this way. Oh, this is a problem. Hold on. I gotta go back to where I just was. Where we're at right now. Now we're here. Now I'm gonna turn left. Now we should be facing west. We are. Okay. Now we're good. So we're here right now. Seems like these spiders are intelligent, sapient creatures. The Xenomorph tells us about the acid, apparently. Don't tell Rig. That's right. You'll get some spider facts going. That's never good. If opening a door to a closet and finding a spider as big as you, you're not staying long enough to hear what it has to say, right? If you're calling out behind you, Polymetro can dissolve any material except for Laconia. That's creepy. Alright, here we go. I said that it is doodle, 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 doo. Alright, it's another locked door. I'm seeing a pattern here. I say it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. The tower deep in the... I'll just put here NPC. The tower deep in the Gothic... Let me write this down. The tower deep in the... Oops. In the Gothic mountains is known as Medusa's Tower. Okay, got it. So that dude's important. So that other tower, it lines up. They told us don't go there because there's a magical beast that turns you to stone. And then this person's saying that that tower that's deep in the mountains, which must be that twisty place, is Medusa's Tower. So now we know that. So good, that's helpful. So now we'll go all the way back. Turn left. Go up 2, we'll turn left, and wouldn't you know, it's another locked door. Doodle doodle, it is doodle doodle, it is doodle. I said it's doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. This is another NPC. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Don't be a fool. Why did he say that? Grayman's doing old school with graph paper respect. No worries. I appreciate you recognizing the fact that I'm trying to graph and I'm failing badly, but I'm trying. Trying to learn. I'm trying to learn like Rig. I'm gonna put an asterisk here because I don't think I had a cola. See, look, we don't actually have any colas. Shit. So I'm gonna put an asterisk. Damn, which one are we at right now? I think we're at this one, right? So I'm gonna put an asterisk here because we didn't actually get to get any information from that NPC. We need more colas. I put too many letters into asterisks. Asterisks. Asterisk. Am I saying it wrong? Yeah, we're out of cola. That sucks. We're probably gonna have to go back to that person. Uh-oh. Where am I right now? Shit. Which way am I heading? We're currently facing east. That's east. Why is... Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Something is wrong with the map that I drew. Look, this is not where I think I am. Ah, Reg, how you doing? Thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Why drink cola when angel tears is better? Touche. Asterisk. It's an asterisk. It's a common Philadelphiaism. Asterisk. Asterisk. Am I really not saying it right? An asterisk, like this. It's an asterisk. Wait, is this not how you say it? Wait a minute. This is a Philly thing? We don't say it right? How do you say it? Asterisk. Asterisk, what? What? Asterisk. 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 No, it doesn't. The way you're telling me to say it doesn't sound right. Asterisk. Asterisk. Risk the ass. Risk it for the biscuit. Right, asterisk. Asterisk versus asterisk.
Oh, come on, man!
Listen, asterisk or asterisk, I gotta take a piss. So please don't change the channel, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back. The shit.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got...
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Online Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, Like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ah! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead. And we're back. Speaking of pronouncing words, Faxanadu is one that people say all sorts of ways. Faxanadu. It's the only way to say it. Faxanadu. I've heard some people say Fazanadu, and while I recognize that it is supposed to be a merging of the words Famicom and Xanadu, it is Faxanadu. That is how you say it. Faxanadu. Because I say it that way. Unthaw? What does that mean, unthaw? Like to thaw something, but not like... How do you unthaw something?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Sav2880, thank you so much for the resub at 4 months. Your support of the ROM of the domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad reviewing emotes and sub badges, Sav2880. And we have quite a few emotes these days. If you want to fight fire with fire, toss in the occasional uninflammable. I never heard any of these words. Oh boy, oh boy. Doodle-doo. Irregardlessly. Oh, you know what I've heard? So here's a Philly thing, but I don't say this. I think it's crazy. I've heard... You ever hear the term, like, in all seriousness, blah, 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 blah? So I knew people in Philly, where I'm from, that would say, in all seriously. You know, man, in all seriously, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, what do you mean? It's seriousness. In all seriousness. But they would say all seriously. The pronunciation of asterisk. Or asterisk. Or asterisk. You had the TTS do it, and they pronounced it as asterisk. But I say asterisk. Melpa said to be combined Canadian black metal and Nintendo games. You'd have Phantasy and do noise. To weeds, yes, Soda Pagoda. You made me disable it finally. How you doing, by the way? I was thinking about it, and I realized that while we have the weed... Yeah, you finally put it on the weed killer. While we have weeds enabled in that manner,
You
at
don't
any
belong in this
point,
dimension, Zophar.
Base underscore a whole cheer
Goodbye,
100
shit sword.
bits.
Goodbye, shit
Risk of
sword.
asterisk.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support on the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. When is the sword dying? Why would we kill the sword? The sword is funny. Now, the problem with the weeds is you can use that redemption, like, it breaks in the intro, which most of the time it's funny. But every now and then, like, I want to be able to, like, do stream things, like for example, in the intro, sometimes I'm putting the green screen together and I'm putting all my things together, and so I'm like, I don't really like how this is logistically. So I gotta come up with a way that allows the weeds to, like, disable itself at certain times, but I don't have a way to do that right now that I know of, so I gotta think about it. You're never QAing again. Poor Soda Pagoda. You know, you ever watched the movie Willow, Soda Pagoda? Have you ever seen Willow? Not the horrible TV show that came out years later that's a giant piece of shit, but like the really good movie, Willow, from like 1988 or 89.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Duke understands. Duke hit it. That's why I love Duke Donuts. That's why you're the best, Duke.
Hypey hype time.
Duke Donuts, thank you for the 100 bits. You hit the nail on the head. That's what I was talking about. That was the very scene. That was the very quote. Thank you for the 100 bits. My own finger. But we have a hypey train on the realm and the domain. In 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Duke Donuts, it's like you have a window into my soul. You knew exactly what I was putting down. Robot says that movie will put hair on your chest. You know, my dad used to say that whenever I wouldn't eat my spinach. He would say, son, if you eat this spinach, it'll put hair on your chest. And then I remembered from that day onwards, if I wanted hair on my chest, I had to eat all of my vegetables. Duke Donuts quotes that scene, and only that scene constantly. I've actually used that at my job when I'm trying to tell an employee to have confidence that usually their first decision is the right decision. So my point is, Soda Pagoda, you are awesome, you are smart, and you know things. Don't get discouraged just because you are not sure. Be sure of yourself, and good things, they will always come. Adventure Josh says, did I want hair on my chest when I was 7? Indeed, I did. I am not really sure why I wanted hair on my chest. Lord Saucestone got virtual highlight running. Soda Pagoda is not discouraged, but affirming to never try. Incorrect. Actually, wait, wasn't that from a show? Was it South Park or The Simpsons? I think it might have been The Simpsons. It was like, and the moral of the story is to never try. Credo, thank you so much for the 69 bits. You hope I complete a damn dungeon with a damn map tonight. We're working on it. But we gotta exit here because we did not get cola. And I don't know how many more of these enemies will tell me about cola. Actually, they're not enemies. Not enemies at all. Duke Donut says it will put hair on your back and your manual. Totally awesome. Soda, I think it is The Simpsons. I think that was the episode with Homer, right? Where he's like, and the moral of the story is to never try. God. But try, Soda, because you do a good job. Now we gotta have Alice. Noah, no. Oh, shit. Noah will cast exit. You feel very light. And then Alice or Elise or whatever her name is will cast fly. And hopefully we get back to the Gothic Church. Please tell me that's the Gothic Church. If it is not, goddamn it, I am annoyed. We'll rest ourselves. We're back at the Star Wars Cantina or whatever the heck this place is called. I don't remember. It's pronounced A-list. A-list? A secondhand shop. Hopefully they sell cola. They don't sell cola here. Why do they not sell cola here? Maybe it's in the first food shop. That's not the first food shop. Soda Pagoda says you could make that a sound effect. Which one are we talking about?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Did someone say hype train? The 92 mother, the 92 mother, the 92 mother, the 92 mother.
Thank you so much, DNA, for subscribing at 2 months. Your support of the Realm and the Domain is greatly appreciated. Keep enjoying the ad-free viewing, emotes, and the sub badges. I appreciate you, DNA. But now we gotta go into the spaceport, back to the manhole cover. Soda Pagoda is sending me YouTube videos, which we will take a look at after Hypey Train is done. If I look at it now, I can't promise that... Oh, there it is. I am looking at it now. The lesson is to never try.
Tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is never. Wait, what?
That's the episode. Soda Pagoda, I think that would make an awesome sound effect for lots of reasons, that none of which have anything to do with you. But I could think of a bunch of things that could be used in. So I think that someone should make that a sound effect. But I don't think Soda Pagoda wants to, because Soda Pagoda cannot try. That would defeat the point. You'd have Sodaception, and we don't want that. Oh no, we don't. And now we're here. I'll have a beer. And maybe I will go into the place where we can cheer. Actually, you're right, we shouldn't visit other churches, should we? It's probably good. We missed the hypey train, oh damn. I can't remember the last time we missed one. Well, we still had a total of 2 gift subs and 269 bits. So while we did not make level 1, I appreciate the support. Vine and Credo and Duke Donuts and Basshole and Sav. It didn't tell me what the percentage was. I missed the percent. Oh, here it is. 79%. We were 79% of the way to level 1, Duke. I bought 5 colas. It stopped giving you emotes, so you stopped caring. That's okay, Basil. We appreciate you too. Does that say percent? Oh, how many dollars? It was 269 bits and 2 gift subs. So that's $2.69 plus half of 5 times 2, which is 5. So $7.69. What are you asking? Oh, how many dollars of Hype Chat itself? 0. I don't think anyone's ever used Hype Chat before. Maybe once. Maybe one person one time used Hype Chat on my channel. I don't even know if does it even give the option anymore for Hype Chat? It just says $0 of Hype Chat, dude. Doodle-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Oh, it's this way. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Hello, Tarantula. Hype Chat was discontinued months ago. Yeah, but it continues to... I guess they haven't updated the API or whatever yet. Also, nobody tell me... Uh-oh. What don't I know? What's the thing I don't know? And meme? Uh-oh. Nothing, it's fine. Hi, Dardamic. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Wait, what are we not telling me?
Secure all positions.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Something, Hype Chat train stuff?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Dardamic, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, now I gotta go through and look at this, because now I don't trust now. I'm gonna go back all the way through here. I didn't miss any alerts. All my sources are right. Yeah, I have no idea. It's fine, go back to the damn game. Why are you giving me a mindfuck, Duke? Shit, this is not the right way. This is not the way. This is that narrow road thing it was talking me about. Oh, great, now we're fighting manacles. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly. You've never played this one? It's a lot of fun. But it definitely has a, it's definitely a late 80s RPG. In the sense that, some of these battles are kind of hard, really fast. Like, and then battles that are harder you think would give more experience in Meseta, but not always. It's strange. The scaling is odd in this game. Oh, it's definitely better than Final Fantasy. I didn't like Final Fantasy 1 at all. I couldn't get very far in it. I barely played it. I hope we're going the right way here. I think we are. Yeah, and then we go west. You played the Switch version and really enjoyed it? Yeah, better quality of life on the Switch version because it gives you the maps. We're doing manual mapping via that. And then I know it also has like the option to like level faster, I think, right? If you turn it on. You enjoy both games, but they're very different. Well, Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like Final Fantasy at all. I love Dragon Warrior though. That's a game I do want to stream it at some point. I'm really thinking. I've made no decision yet, but like after we're done Phantasy Star 1, ooh, we got a level for Noah. I don't know if we're gonna launch right into Phantasy Star 3 or 4. I might want a game in between to like cleanse the palate, so to speak. And if I do it, I was really thinking about maybe Dragon Warrior. Or if we beat Might and Magic before we finish Phantasy Star 1, which is very questionable because I don't even know how much. I feel like we're not making a lot of progress in it, comparatively. But maybe after we're done that, we just do Dragon Warrior, you know, in tandem with the Phantasy Star game that we're on. So we'll see. All right, so we're back to this. We have the cola now, and I know I need to get to this NPC. So let's go for it. Yep, I got my road pass. It is doodle 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 doo. Okay, and then we go down to here. It's doodly doo. I hope I'm right about this. Damn it, it's not the right area. Fuck. So which one? Damn it, I wrote the asterisk on the wrong thing. Man, now I don't know which one was the cola one. Oh boy. I don't know where the cola dude was. Dragon Warrior Monsters was your first Dragon Quest game? Really glad you got that as a kid. Is that what you're talking about, Dragon Warrior Monsters? Yeah, man, I don't know. Is it here? Is this the one I didn't do? I haven't seen anyone for a long time. Will you talk with me? Well, that wasn't it either. Damn, I don't know where it is. Now we gotta figure out which one it is. So that's a tarantula in there. Yes. I've got a friend in Bortevo. Let me write it down. Friend in Bortevo. Actually, I'm gonna write that so it makes more sense. Found a man in a dungeon who has a friend in Bortevo. He's probably having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? Come along, Bort. We're all out of Bort plates. All out of Bortevo plates. Oh, God. Hey, my name's Bort, too. Come along, Bort. Alright, so we're going to try going down to the right, then. Maybe it's this one. I said it's doodly-doo. It's doodle, 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 doo. The tower deep in the Gothic mountains known as Medusa Tower. I've already talked to that one. Maybe it's this one. And I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. It's doodle-doo. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Spider monsters are actually very intelligent. That is not true. What, that lava is cool? There's a shithole place full of lava. Want to visit my friend there? It's crazy. Alright, so spider monsters are intelligent. So we should be talking to the spiders, is what he's trying to tell me. Story, what's up, Story? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Attention, Marge Simpson. We also have your older, fatter, bald son in detention. So many good Simpsons episodes. We do, we do. Who holds back the electric car? Who makes Steve Gutenberg a star? We do. Do you know it took me years to realize that Patrick Stewart is the leader of the Stonecutters cult? That's such a good episode. Oh, the doodles are super strong here, Dom Retro. This is like, I would say it's almost as doodly as Phantasy Star 2, but not quite, but pretty darn close. By the way, that is an awesome Samus emote there, Dom Retro, I would just like to say. It's doodle-doo. Alright, so we're going to go up to here. So get out of here, and then we go blum, 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 blum. Wait a minute. This does not feel like the right way. This does not feel like the way. We are currently facing east. That's not where we want to go. We want to face west. This way. Okay. Alright. And then we want to go in here. Doodle. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Phantasy Star 1 is peak doodles when you doodle a map. But it's also someone is suddenly getting a warning that this channel is intended for certain audiences. You never saw that before? Usually, if you haven't seen that before, you probably saw it once and you didn't realize it, and then you probably like lost a cookie or something on your browser. Because we've had that. That's been up since like, man. Wait! No, Canuck name text. If you cannon me here, I might not remember where we are when the pirate hat comes off. Cannot name text. You cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now we need grog
You don't belong
to get
in
rid
this
of the
dimension,
fog.
Zophar.
Taters Games cheered 100 bits. Insert grog to continue.
Your Taters Games, thanks for the 100 bits. Sometimes you just gotta insert the grog to continue. Very kind of you. Thank you for those bits. By the way, we have a new emote. Thanks, Cyrusile, for giving us the grog. The grog, the grog, the grog. Just remember, pour your grog into another grog mug, 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 into another grog mug. 7 days. Anyway, doodle doodly doo. I say it's doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodly. I said it's doodly doo. Just erase that. This is a weird map. We have lots of like little areas. I said that it is doodle doodle. It's a locked area. Let's see what's over here. I said it's doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. It's doodle doo. So doodly, man. Super doodly. Hey, we found him.
Zophar!
NPC. I'm Luveno. If you've come for help, you'd best forget it. Leave. F. Right, I'm gonna put a circle around this. That's Luveno. Luveno. Hey! We have a raid tonight. It's Tea Time Retro, creator of the Shining in the Darkness Virtual Highlight mugs. Tea Time Retro, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Last Rock of Zophar's Domain. We're playing Phantasy Star for the Sega Master System. Tea Time Retro, also known as Tea Time Gaming. What were you playing? tonight on your streamy stream. Go follow Tea Time Retro, everyone. Tea Time Retro makes a mean mug and has a cool stream.
Yes, he said the thing.
The thing. It's a thing. No, Draforin, it's real. I swear, it's real. Grandia 2. Ooh, good choice. Were you playing it on the Dreamcast, or were you playing it on the PS Twin? Such a good game. Yeah, the Grandia series is great. I have Grandia 2 for the Dreamcast over there. That's another game I want to stream one of these days. Salsa says, what issues did I see in Virtual Highlight on the October build? Okay, so this might be a little harder to explain unless you have a side-by-side. But the first issue that has been present since the beginning, and it hasn't been fixed as of the October build, is that when you're running in the overworld, if you pay attention, you gotta look, you'll see random lines, like these black lines appear as you're running, like artifacting, but they're lines. That does not happen in real Virtual Highlight on the Saturn. And then another problem is certain maps. Well, here, I'll show you real quick. Hold 1 second here, chat. Where are we right now? Oh, right. Luveno told us to go away. Here, I'll show you real quick. Doodaloo. So, Power Unit B2. Okay, so, oh man, I don't really want to. All right, hold on a second. I don't like showing this map. It annoys me. So I'll show you a part of the map. Melpo understands what I'm talking about when it comes to Virtual Highlight. Okay, so here's a part of the Lost Castle, and if you look at the lines, do you see how the lines are like jagged, like they're not straight? Real Virtual Highlight does not look like that, and I might have an example of what it really looks like, actually. Give me a second. And indeed I do. Here's what real Virtual Highlight looks like. See the difference? The text is my annotations. Yeah. So, like I said, it's not close. Like, I'm not, again, I feel bad every time we talk about this, because I don't want it to make it sound like all emulator authors do an amazing job. This is a lot of work. It's hard work. But I just want to make sure we're all, like, when people ask about, like, it is not accurate. It's not. It's fun. I recommend you play it. We have a separate category. It's not accurate. The graphics are so wildly different. There's other examples I could give, but those are like the obvious ones that I can think of off the top of my head. It's just like, it's not accurate. It's gonna take time. You know what I mean? It's gonna take time. So, yeah. Hopefully that helps you understand. Maybe you can share that with,
Feels like I'm wearing
there we go.
nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders.
With the GitHub. I just don't have the time to submit all the reports at the moment. But those are the two obvious ones. And you can tell me if you see it. But the line thing, Sauce-a-Zone, is most obvious when you're looking at maps with lines, so that's one of them. The other one that you might notice it on is the ruins. Oh my god, I dropped my controller again. Yeah, if you look at the ruins might be easier for you to get to in the beginning, Sauce-a-Zone, rather than playing all the way through to get to the Lost Castle. The ruins you could go to at the very beginning of the game if you find it, and that's gonna have the same problem. Let me see here. It's not as pronounced though. The ruins are not very pronounced. It's much more obvious in the Lost Castle. It's harder to tell in the. Yeah, it's very hard to tell. The difference here is you have thick and thin lines, but they're straight. Yeah, you really got to look at the Lost Castle if you really want to see the difference. That's where it's super duper obvious. The best Summoning Salt video is a parody. Yeah, Saturn hardware is crazy, Brandon. There's so much that can go wrong. Yes, also, and you're probably not going to notice the difference in the ruins. You're going to have to get to the Lost Castle to see it. Adventure Josh is looking forward to the Summoning Salt video on the Virtual Highlight record. Yeah, I wish. Believe me, I would, if Summoning Salt were to message me and ask me, I would participate. But you gotta understand, like, there's so many stories like this with other games, I'm sure. Although I will say, I don't know how many examples there are of someone winning a record at GDQ, which itself is very rare, because most people don't go for risky strategies at GDQ, but Mecha's like me. He doesn't give a shit. he wants to go for the fun show. That's what I would have done too, by the way. But most runners don't do that because you risk, it not working out in front of lots of people. Dartomic, yes, indeed, I am the creator of Zophar's Domain from the 90s, but I couldn't have done it without all the amazing people that are shouted out by Nightbot here, including but not limited to Evil Homer, Infi, Alimony, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lysis, Maniac, BNU, BD, Rajai, Tycho, Daikon, CD, Azure Martini, Money 2KD, Lever, Edman, and Lev. So thank you, but thank them, they are the true heroes. Risk the ass, exactly. You saw Speedrunner get the world record for Clockwork Night at GDQ. It happens, but it's rare. So I don't know how many examples there are of someone winning the record at GDQ and then it getting lost the next day and a half later. Like, that's crazy. But it's fun. We have fun taking the record from each other. But Summoning Salt, if you look at all his videos, and I would be doing probably the same thing, he looks for the games that are the really difficult games, the games that have a ton of competition, the games that have a very long history. With Virtual Highlight, most of the story is just me and Mecha. It's only been going on for, what, a year and a half now? Not even. And it's, like, there's only... So let's see, I could probably think of all the runners. Me and Mecha are the active runners right now. Cyrus Zeal has run the game a couple times. Gamers Uplink has run the game a couple times. Jair runs the game now and then. He's one of the world record holders for all dungeons. And then Megami Infinity, I think, has done it before. I think there was maybe one or two more names on there I don't recognize that I'd never met, and that's everybody. So what's that, 8 people? It's not a lot of people, I wish more people would run it. More people should run it. There should be more of you. There should be more of you. Isn't that a sound effect? Wasn't that where people get Nesticle? Indeed, Dartomic. Nesticle, Genesis, Callus, SNES 9X, back when it was called SNES 96. Virtual Super Magicom, Passifami, Super Passifami, INES, Virtual Game Boy. We could go on and on. I beta tested for Iceratus. He's a good dude. You got Genesis from there too. Such a good emulator. Yeah, Iceratus is the man. He's also... yeah, I read that already. Somebody was asking me how the mapping was going, and I feel like I missed it. Oh, it was T-Time Retro. So the mapping is going all right. We just found this dude, but he unfortunately told us to get lost. So I don't know why. I don't know if we messed something up. Here, I'll show you what happens. So you go in here. Wait, he's saying something different now? You want me to build a spaceship for you? Not a chance. I can't accept such responsibility. Okay, clearly he's saying different things. You better keep talking to him. You are certainly persistent. Well, if you will do as I say, I will help you. Hey! Well, thanks, T-Time Retro. T-Time Retro, if you hadn't raided me right at that moment and time had not passed, I would have kept going. I just would have gone to the next dude. Oh, wow. All right, well, T-Time Retro just solved this for us without realizing it. Good job, T-Time Retro. See, you don't just run great streams and create great mugs, but you solve riddles, too. Riddles in the dark.
Your return to shore was a part of the negotiations for our relief, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Red Brown, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be oi, says oi, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodle, doodle, yar, Dom Retro. Alright, I will say yes. Okay, I will go to Gothic Village nearby to make preparations. Come then. Do not waste worry on me. Alright, so I'm gonna say... The Doctor. What's his name? I don't even know what I wrote. What did I write here? Lutreno? Lueno? I don't know what I wrote. Lueno? Luveno. Okay. Dr. Luveno is going to Gothic Town. Meet him there. Okay. Got it. Well, we might as well finish exploring this, right? It's not like there's any monsters here. Doodle, doodle, it is doodle, doodle. Oh, shit! There's an actual boss in here? So I'm just gonna write skeleton. Can we talk to it, maybe? Alice and Skeleton cannot understand each other. F! Can I chat? No. Alright, I guess we'll attack. How about, Tella? Nope. I guess we have to kill the skeleton. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. You done jinxed it. Zophar, skeleton has no earbones. I thought you were about to say Zophar has no earbones. I can't read it. I have earbones. It is doodle-doodle. Alright, well, that was kind of silly. It is doodle-doodle. It is doodle. I said it's doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. Alright, so we're gonna go to the one on the right. Damn, this whole thing is just a bunch of, like, dungeons. It's like a jail cell here. Did we enter a jail? Is that where we're at? We're in a jail right now? There is a treasure chest. L. And then there's a chest right here. And it is a trap. That's cool. It's doodle-doo. I say it's a doodle-doo. I guess we can go this one. And surprise, it is yet another locked door. Don't use the burger. Dungeon key. You left your mission partner and you ate the donut? You're a dick. On the far side of the mountains. Is Zophar a necromancer? Does he know skelepathy? You can give yourself a rim shot for that. Give yourself a little rim shot. Boss, well, regular skeleton. He's been in prison for a while. That's what he... You know what it was? He must have been wearing the pirate's gold too long. Oh, God. Zophar coming home from work, jamming a burger into his house lock. Take the burger! On the far... Isn't NK into hamburgers? That's something I bet NK would jam a burger into a lock to open a door. I'm going to ask her that. The next time NK is streaming, she's awesome, by the way. You should all follow her. I'm going to say, NK, I tried to jam a burger into a lock to open it. Would you do that? See what she says. On the far side of the mountains, but no, really, follow NK, because she's freaking awesome. So much fun to watch. On the far side of the mountains lies a pool of molten lava created by a volcanic eruption. Alright, on the far side of the mountains lies a pool of molten lava created by a volcanic eruption. Alright, I don't know what that means, but now we know. Alright, so that'll be an NPC. Alright. And then if we go this way, and then up one, and then over. This is probably it. So it's a locked door. Wait. The locked door is actually here. I say that it is doodle doodle. And it is, do you know the robot Habsby? Do I? Do I know the robot Habsby? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna say no this time. Okay. The robot Habsby is made of Laconia. The robot Banksy. It has been abandoned somewhere as being useless. Okay. And then that should do it, right? That's the whole map. Yep, that's the map. That's the wall, brother. Alright, let's exit us out of here. I don't remember who has what. Alright, and then we'll just go back to the town. More serpents. That's fine. Not like we wasted much at this point. The rise of retro video game emulation appears to coincide with the rise of the PlayStation Dynasty. I mean, they intersected, but I don't think the PlayStation... The only thing I think the PlayStation had to do with anything, Reg, is a lot of people... Oh, shit, we gotta heal Noah. Actually, we can do this without it. A lot of people were pining for, like, the old days. I know it sounds crazy that in 1996 and 7, we were pining for the old days of video games, but I'm telling you we were. I vividly remember... I even wrote a whole poem, like, I literally wrote a poem called The Emulation Dream about how I wish games were like they used to be, and I wrote this in 1996 with the rise of 3D. So I don't necessarily think it was the PlayStation itself. I just think because games were moving to 3D in general, PlayStation, Saturn, N64, the Voodoo, Banshees, and Rushes, and 3DFX, and NVIDIA. And so a lot of people wanted to play their older, 2D-based systems. And emulation was born. I miss retro games like the SNES, Zophar 96. Duke Donuts. 18 years ago isn't retro, Zophar 2024. You can do exclamation, add quote. Of course you know that, Duke, because you told me how to do it. And you can put those quotes in there. Dreaming Rain, how you doing, Rain? You think that it's a coincidence, Rise of Emulation versus the 5th generation? And most because it's probably CD games which more than one produced. Yeah, agreed. You miss retro games from 2010 like Minecraft? Minecraft's not retro. Nah, anything is retro if you believe it is retro. It might be retro to you. You won't add quotes if you don't actually say the thing. Alright. I miss retro games like the Sega Genesis. I didn't actually say it like that. The Nay says, still wild to you back then. People would really be like, oh, we got a new game console, we just throw this old one out. Yeah, that's what it was like. I remember arguing with, like, people that, like, don't throw your games away. I never wanted to throw anything away, and everyone else did. And, fortunately, my parents kept my video games. They didn't throw them away. But they did throw away my board games. The Omega Virus, gone. The original Hero Quest, gone. Dragon Quest, gone. Or was it called Dragon Strike? Was it Dragon Quest or Dragon Strike? It was the one with the videotape. The Star Trek board game with the videotape that had the actor that played Martok. Zophar Bij! Gone. Mutant Chronicles, gone. Yeah, fucking sucks. Yeah, Duke Darkwood. I think that's what it was called. It had 4 different types of boards, like double-sided boards, and it had some cool plastic plastic characters like the Man Scorpion, and it had the videotape. Cleric, use your magic. And the Dungeon Master with like the black shirt and the black background. I had all that. You ever? What's up, Shadrock? Another great stream you should all follow. You ever watch ABGN's Board James? I thought that series was awesome. So underrated. I wish he would resume it. You still have your original Hero Quest. You're not sure if you have the Dragon Quest, sadly. So I did buy the Hero Quest redo. Like they kickstarted Hero Quest and brought it back. So I did buy that, and I brought the Witch King expansion. I didn't buy Keller's Keep though, but I had the original Keller's Keep too back when all that shit got thrown away. Draforan says, your dad kept your junk as well and sold them about 10 years ago. Oh, sorry to hear that, Draforan. Okay, we need to do some heals. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. God, this is such a doodly game. Doodly-doo. Board James did go insane. Wasn't Nightmare the last one? Oh, I had Nightmare 2. That got thrown away. Nightmare 2 got thrown away. But I did rebuy those as Atmosphere, which also was kickstarted. So I'm trying to rebuy some of them. But I'd really love to have the Omega Virus again. Oh, you know what? I want to make a point here real quick. But Tavern Cat DM says you work at board game stores a second job just to get deals on board games. That's awesome. Reg says you want to say that your electronic battleship board game from when you were a kid didn't come with the code books yet. Gotcha. Your brother has Nightmare. It's so good. Nightmare 2 is my favorite. We have a whole redemption. We have 2 Nightmare video redemptions, don't we, chat? Oh, another battle. Yeah, I said it, doodly-doo. But the point I wanted to make, I was invited. We don't have a date yet, so I hate to even announce this when it's so like not finalized yet on what we're doing. But since 8BitD announced it, I will tell you all that I'm going to be doing a collaboration with 8BitD and with Ellie Bell, and possibly Retrograde Tom. We want to do a board game stream. I don't know what board game yet. I don't know when. I'm not 100% sure on anything I just said. But the only reason I'm saying it is because A, we're talking about board games, and B, 8-Bit D said it on her stream today about us doing it. So I feel compelled to now tell you. So that should be interesting. There's a complete copy of Omega Virus on eBay right now for $100. That's a bit of a... Here's the thing. If I knew that Omega Virus was complete and in great condition and the brain worked, because remember, if you ever played Omega Virus, you know that that's a game that has an actual unit, like a computer, that talks to you and plays, like, how do I explain it? The coordinates. Like, it knows, like, every time you play it randomizes the game so that, like, the weapons and the shit you need to beat the virus are in different spots, and it counts down a timer. You can't play if that thing doesn't work. And I always worry, like, certain board games that have, like, a lot of things going on, if anything's not right, like, what do? You're beat. So I would want to make sure, like, that seller is, like, an A+ seller on all great ratings, like, no problems, listed great condition, all parts are there. Otherwise, I wouldn't even take a chance on it. I have Stratego, Reg. Stratego's awesome. You know, even though everyone in the world always surrounded their flag with bombs, sometimes I would be an asshole and I would put, like, 9s around the flag. And I would, like, have bombs, like, guard 9s just to be an asshole. Tsunami Demon says AVGN2 Simulation has board game theme stages. That's awesome. Happy Sunday, Krieg. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's going well. We mapped what turned out to be not really a dungeon, but a jail with no enemies. So we did do a complete map of that, which I've got right here. Doodly-doo. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. So yeah, Tavern Cat, I'd be curious about that Omega Virus on there, what the seller rating is. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. What do we have owlbears here for? Those are like enemies we saw at the beginning of the game. 96%. Yeah. That's... Ooh, 4 skeletons. Can we handle this? Guess we'll find out. Oh, okay, good. They have a new defense. How many ratings, though? Because, like... I usually look for sellers that sell a lot of things. And I usually look for 99% or higher. 96 is not necessarily that good, depending on how many ratings there are. Atomic says, did I make Zophar's domain with friends I knew from school or something? No, Darkman. I made Zophar's domain with people I met on IRC, specifically, if you remember IRC. Almost everyone I knew in school just was not into any of this stuff at all, because nobody knew what any of it was. So I found like-minded people online, and we did it. I feel like Elise should be healing everyone first. Let me get out of this. Hold on. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh shit, why did I do that? Ah, fuck it. Let's just heal. This is hurting my brain too much to figure out. Owlbear. Neither an owl nor a bear. Alright. Elise, 4 Mercedes. Fine. Yes. Meow. 37 Mercedes. Fine. Yes. Odin. 6 Mercedes. Fine. Yes. Noah. 17 Mercedes. Alright, there we go. And then we'll do a savey save, because we haven't saved in a little while. Stay a while and listen. Alright, then we'll do a little Mr. Save. There we go. And want to do one quick thing in my house. Sometimes my wife likes to make it like 1,000,000 degrees in here for some reason.
Not even death can save you from me.
Exactly, Credo. So, right now the heat is set to 70, which is ridiculous. So we'll fix that and put it back down to 68, so that I'm not baking in the sauna here. The amount of cash to heal is trivial. Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter anymore. The fee for one Band-Aid is 4 Mercedes. That's a steal. It's a steal ring. There's quite a few listings for a Mega Virus. Found another one for 95 with a server at 100% rating. Ooh. Tavern Cat, can you Discord that to me? Check that out after the stream. 70s the sun. After the ice storm, 1,000,000 degrees is a welcome respite. I don't know, man. If I have to choose between heat and cold, I'll choose cold all day long. Did the site make money back then? Depends on your perspective, Dartomic. It wasn't really ever profitable in that when it did start getting any amount of income, which wasn't until like late 98, early 99, so about 2.5 to 3 years had passed. I had so many people working with me on the site. Like I had at any given time, I had 8 to 10 people working on it with me. So I felt compelled to give some of that money, most of that money, to them as well. So you're talking like the most I ever made in a month was maybe $1,400 or $1,500, and then I would take $1,200 of that and give it to all of them, and I would keep like a couple hundred. It was peanuts, but I did it for fun. It was about fun for me. It wasn't about the money at that point. I wanted to see if I could make money doing it, if it would be feasible, but it turned out it just wasn't feasible, because to have it be the way I wanted it to be just took so much time, and it started affecting my personal life. Like I would sit there, I'd wake up at like 2 in the morning and be like, I gotta go check to see if a new emulator came out. I gotta check the news, because remember, people from all over the world are releasing emulators, so there's stuff happening all hours of the day, and I'd be like, oh, new SNES is out, which was a emulator from a gentleman from Spain, and I would go on there, and it got to be just, I was putting too many hours in, and it was like I wasn't able to move my life forward. I wanted to get a house and a car and meet my future wife and all that stuff, and it just didn't work out with both. So, but anyways, that'll be a future Zophar's Retro Rewind episode. We'll talk about that in the future. Episode 1 came out in November, if you want to bookmark that. That's my YouTube channel, Dartomic. And the first episode was all about my first streaming show in 1999, Zophar's Underworld. Salsa says the map in the ruins looks fine. Yeah, Salsa, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Don't go by the ruins. You're not going to be able to tell. When you side-by-side the ruins and the Saturn ruins, they're way too similar. You got to do the Lost Castle to see the big issue. The Lost Castle's very obvious. So yeah, you can't go by the ruins, unfortunately. Sorry, I tried to tell you right after you said it, but I guess you were probably already playing it on the Saturn at that point, or on the Mister rather. And yes, we are on the Mister indeed, Dartomic. Kefka says, someone from further up north, do you agree with me? Yeah, I'll take the cold rather than the heat all day long. Your thermostat in the winter set 65, summer 72. So I try to set the thermostat in the winter at 68, but my wife insists on setting it to 70. And so we battle the thermostat. And then in the summer's the reverse. She always tries to put it at 70, and I put it all the way down to 65 to 66. We're very, very different. Basically, my wife and me have almost nothing in common. But I love her. Pretty sure. Duke Donut says, not live, only on reboot. The US version of Phantasy Star does not contain FM data. Yeah. Salson says the overall thing's still an issue. Yep. I'm pretty sure you're going to find that every update, everything is still an issue. It's really weird. I don't know. I almost wish I could just sit down, and I know, I get he's in the Ukraine and all that's going on over there right now. Or in Ukraine, rather. But I wish I could be like, hey, let me show you the bugs I found in the Sega CD core from 3 years ago. And because he did fix one problem. Did you see, Sausasone? Duke Donuts helped me to understand how to explain the problem, which was that you couldn't hear any of the audio. Like, the audio levels were so freaking low. So Duke told me exactly what to say on GitHub, so I just pasted what Duke said to say, and within a day he fixed it. And Surge uploaded a new build that allows you to quadruple the game audio. But if you look, I put GitHub stuff like the Dark Wizard sound effect bug from several years ago, That still hasn't been fixed. Microcosm crashing and rebooting at the intro over and over. That still hasn't been fixed. So I don't know. It's weird. I know he's busy. But it's hard to know, like it might just be the way it's coded. Like, there might be some problems that would require a complete rewrite of stuff. And this is where, like, you know, I never finished C++ school. Like, you know, Duke would know more than I. Have I played Baldur's Gate? I got nowhere in it, but I do own the Switch version of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 DNA. Looks like a great game, but similar to Might and Magic, like, if someone's not holding my hand through it, I don't know where the hell to go or what to do. Rain says you tend to like core temperatures too, at least other than where you sit idle. Like you set your car's thermostat to 64, would rather not sweat. Exactly, same here. But the point is, the Mister's amazing. All the programmers are awesome. It's one of those things, like, and it's why I don't use emulators for everything on stream. The experience has to, like, it has to be very good. And, like, I would never... You saw me, I did, it was for you, actually. You know, you'll remember Salsa 7, I did the Mr. version of Virtual Highlight on stream once or twice. But, like, it's in the Saturn experience is very different. It's the same reason why, like, for the PlayStation 2, I'm not using PCSX2, which is an awesome emulator, but, like, it's gotta feel indistinguishable for me if I'm gonna stream it. When I'm not streaming, I'll emulate everything. But on stream, like, only certain ones. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Gamers Uplink, the Gamers Uplink, raiding us from the birthday stream. Gamers Uplink, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, as you know. Emulation, Zophar's domain, yada, yada, yada. Gamers Uplink, happy late birthday. How did you make out? Did you ever play Virtual Highlight? Hey, speaking of...
Look at what that thing did. Look at what that piece of shit did. It backed away.
Fail. Come on, kill him. Come on. Gotta see this. Why is the dragon just sitting there? Come on. Oh, man, he succeeded. Gamers Uplink. What did I tell you about this? The brand. Protect the brand. But you should all follow Gamers Uplink because he's awesome. Even though he succeeded in this clip, which is a little bit off-brand, you should follow him anyway. Now, Gamers Uplink's the best.
Seriously. Fucking piece of shit. Low blow. More fuck said than given.
See, this would be great if, like, right here, the game reset. Like, if he got so excited and he kicked the game system and it just reset on him.
Man!
Oh, that was a different streamer. That was a shame, actually, when that happened to Emmy with Earthbound and the Gutsy bat. I felt bad when that happened. But if it happened to Gamers Uplink, it'd be on brand. So follow Gamers Uplink, everybody, because he's amazing and he's awesome and he's fun to watch. You've never seen someone rage win? Me neither, Rain. I've raged incredibly hard, but I've never rage won before. Only Gamers Uplink rage wins. It's a brand thing. The game he was playing looked cool. That was Virtual Highlight, Dartomic. If you want to see more of that game, here's my world record run of Virtual Highlight any percent on YouTube. We achieved that 2 days ago. So now we're gonna go and... Wait! No! Chuckman! If you cannon me now, I can't tell Dartomic about Virtual Highlight! He'll never know about the world record run! Chuckman, why did you cannon my brain? Why did you cause me the pain, requiring me to drink grog? To get rid of the fog. Stupid dragon, stop trying to hit me and hit me! Hit me! Why so serious? Steely Pat says I'm never gonna play this game again. Virtual Highlight or Phantasy Star?
The return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar! Thanks so much, Songbirder, for redeeming the pirate hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true, that my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye ever heard of me? And Gamers Uplink, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's 3 weeks of streams. Your support of the Rum the Domain is greatly appreciated. Did we make a spacey ship? We are about to adventure, Josh. Oh, Fantasy Star in the stream specifically. It's just derail after glorious derail. Arf! Yeah, we do that here. I've got no attention span. It's horrible. Could you spare me a cup of cola? Don't go near the tower at the far end of the narrow road which goes from the Gothic forest through the mountains. A magic beast lives there. Look at it, you turn to stone. Oh, we already talked to him. They're gonna suck our colas if we walk past them. Is dude in here? This is a secondhand shop. No. The moment of truth. Just call us the cola distribution service. Oh wait, maybe dude's in here. Ah, it's getting late. Fetch my assistant. He's likely hiding in the underground passage. Oh, okay. I know where that is. I know where that is. I said it is doodle-doo. That's where we just were. Doodly-doodle-doo. Wait, how do we get back there? Where is it? Uh-oh. I was expecting to see like a cave entrance, but I don't see one. Mr. Krabs Cola. Doodle-doo. I played a total of 10 minutes out of the 2 hours. Arf! Yeah, this is why games take me twice as long to beat as what howlongtobeat.com says it will take. It's one of the... Oh, it's one of the buildings. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's right. It's like when you walk, it's like the upper right corner, isn't it? You always assume the passage went east-west. Checked in the game, it's like north-south. Oh, that's random. You once saved and stopped playing at this point, and you totally forgot what you were trying to do and got stuck for weeks. Well, Duke, what happens to me is when I stop playing a game for too long, I forget everything and I start it over. That's what kept happening with Dragon Quest VIII. I kept starting Dragon Quest VIII over, and it took me 17 years to beat it, until finally Twitch happened. And then I beat it in front of all of you, and it took like 130 hours. Damn, there's monsters in here? Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Too long equals glancing away from the screen. What's up, Rig? Good luck, Mr. World Record Holder. Thanks, Rig. You should all follow Rig. Rig's the man, the myth, the legend. The retro island gaming Andrew of Twitch. The Andrew of all time. The Andrew of our time.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
It is, do I look like Rig to you? Well, he's right there. Rig, we are still having fun in this game, despite my inability to map properly. What? Dr. Leveno's returned. He will build another spaceship? I'll be there right away. Sweet. Shit. Is it this way? Am I going the right way, or do I go the wrong way? Oh, I guess we'll kill them. Why not? If you ever take out Phantasy Star 2 again, you just start over. It's really good, Rain. This is the wrong way? Okay. Alright, we'll turn around. Turn around. Look at what you see. See, when you actually say something super embarrassing out of context, you'll add the quote. Did I do that yet tonight? When you start a game, says Credo, you won't touch another game until that one is finished, or you either burn out. See, that's what I wish I could do, but I lose focus really easily. Honestly, Twitch keeps me... I know it's hard to believe because, like, I'm constantly being distracted, but I think Twitch keeps me more focused on finishing a game than any other, like, way I've played games before. Because we've only, like, not finished a small handful of games. Like, here, I know we're getting derailed, by the way, but, like, let me show you all real quick. And my wife just changed the thermostat back to 70, by the way. Doodle doodle doo. I'm like looking at the Nest thermostat here and like fighting with the thermostat. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. I said that it is doodle doodle. Okay, so here are the games that I have not beaten yet. It's a very small number compared to what I have beaten. And I even can tell you why I didn't beat each one. So not counting Might and Magic and Phantasy Star because we're actively playing those, these are all the games I started but didn't finish. So Adventure Island for Nintendo. We didn't finish that because I don't really like the game that much. I owned it as a kid. I was never good at it. So we played it on a whim, and I was like, this is going to take too long, so I stopped. Alone in the Dark, I was really not happy with how Zocktober turned out. Like, I think the problem was I just was playing horror games like everybody else, and so we were cannibalizing the viewership. So, and I wasn't really enjoying Alone in the Dark that much, so I stopped playing that. Batman, another really hard game that I was never good at as a kid. I love the music. Not good at it, stopped playing it. Comic Zone, a really hard game. Fun as a kid. Too hard for me. Stopped playing it. Doom 3. Doom 3 was the big disappointment. I really wanted to finish Doom 3 because it seemed so interesting to me. And I couldn't remember why I never tried to finish it all those years ago. And then I realized after like 4 streams of it and like 12 or 13 hours in that everything was the same. Like, the game didn't change. It was a formula. It was like, go into lab, find key card, talk to NPC, go to the next thing, find the next key card, talk to the next NPC, go to the next thing, get jump scared. Like, it was just the same thing over and over, and it got boring. And it never, like, went anywhere, so I stopped playing it. Elden Ring, I would love to finish, but it's so damn hard. That's a game I think I need to play off-stream, honestly. I don't think I can beat that in front of people. I think I get too frustrated. Fatal Labyrinth, I wanted to finish, but nobody was enjoying it, so I stopped. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. We'll come back to that one in a second. That one we'll talk deeper about. Prince of Persia, game I owned as a kid, horrible at it. Goonies 2, game I owned as a kid, horrible at it. The Immortal, game I owned as a kid, really horrible at it, but I would like to go back to that one. Yeah, Fatal Labyrinth's a lot of fun. I'd love to go back to Fatal Labyrinth. I'd like to go back to The Immortal. Now let's talk about I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. This is the one game that I really thought I was going to finish until I started playing it. I love horror. I love bleak stories. That game is too bleak for me. And that's saying a lot because I love bleak. It's too bleak. I started after the first story, and after I played like the first part of the game, I was like, wow, this is crazy. I read the short story, and I was like, holy shit, this is crazy. Like, I don't want to spoil if you've never, read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream or played the game. So then I started reading deeper of what kind of stuff was going to happen in the game. And I'm like, I don't want to stream that. First of all, it's going to invite all kinds of conversation that I just don't want us to have on stream. And it's just, meh. So I stopped playing it. That's another game I'd probably like finish off stream, but I was like, I can't do it. What's up, DC Bueller? He got this DC Senior about his time with Harlan back in the day. Oh, did he know Harlan? Harlan, is it Ellison? Is that how you said his name? Harlan Ellison? The author? He did the narration in the game. The game is very well made, but it's just, the subject matter is, like, it gets crazy. Like, without going too super deep, one of the stories involves, oh god, I don't even want to say it, like, World War II and experimentation and Germany. You can fill in the blanks. And it's just, the game, it's, like, the story, it's just very, like, bleak and mean. Like, the whole point of it is that this AI has taken over the world and killed all but a couple humans, and so it's just doing all of the worst psychological, torturous, physical and psychological torture that it could possibly think of. So it gets bad. So, anyways, that's why I never finished I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. So, now you know. Moving on. Doom 3 has been the black sheep of the Doom family, but has had something of a resurgence in popularity in recent times. I really tried to like it, Rain. It just felt so repetitive to me. Immortal's not that skill-driven, it's mostly having no idea. That was the problem. You don't know what the hell to do. The combat is very janky, too. Doesn't help that the author is a very notorious douchebag. Yeah, I've heard as well. Chris Coble would be thrilled to see the Immortal again. I enjoyed my time with it. It's just, I don't know. I never know what the hell to do with it. He used to do writing comic stuff back during cons. That's cool, DC Bueller. It's all sense that one of the stories about, yes, that doctor. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then, like, the story involving I forget the girl's name, But, like, what happens to her I read about. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, Takal says it would be sort of timely. Tavern Cat AI's taking over the world except for a couple humans. Yeah, it's actually very relevant now. No, we finished the list, Nene. That was the whole list. DC says you did the game once and you loved it, but it's one of those things where you only need to do it once and it's burned to your mind. You don't need to dive into it again. Right, exactly. Doom 3 is a good horror game and not the best high-action Doom game. That's the kind of game, I think it should have been shorter, Lemon King. Maybe if it had been shorter and had maps, I would have gotten through it. Because I also like slow pace. It just never felt like it was going anywhere. Adventure Josh said, I thought Ellison was more extremely opinionated and abrasive than a douchebag. Some people would say that they overlap often. See, Steely Pat just said it. So, a douchebag. Salsa Stone says, those are the two most disturbing ones. Yeah, sorry, Dine. I deleted the picture, too. Steely Pat, that's not a word you would use for those characteristics. Oh, dear. Remember. Keep it nice. Keep it friendly. Credo says you were excited to play Doom 3 on release. You still have the pre-order Hell Knight figurine. Oh, that's cool. I think there's overlap. I don't think that necessarily makes you a douchebag, but many douchebags have those characteristics. So, it's a slippery slope. Alright, we're back. Should we heal? Do we need heal? Yeah, we should heal. Let's just heal. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, you know what? Cures would have been better, wouldn't they have? Damn, that actually is a lot of money. Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? We could have saved like 120 Meseta. We did it! Indeed I do, Sir Cucumber. Indeed I do. Back, when 3D was at the rise and, we're upgrading our motherboards to accept AGP slots and putting Voodoos and G-Forces in there. Those are the days. It's multi-dimension douchebaggery. Thanks for the video of Zoception, Dine. Stuff like plays felt like Doom 3 done right. It's a modern game that made a descent of the Doom engine. Gotcha. You didn't know Lunar 2 had a final boss? I got you. Alright, let's go talk to the assistant here. I'm busy. Don't bother me. I just saved you! Dude, I just saved him. What a douche. Now that's a douchebag. Now that my staff is assembled, I can begin. Thank you, Dr. Light. There is, however... It's a new word. The word. However, despite everything, it's still you. Sir Cucumber says you missed the days when CPUs didn't need thermal paste and liquid cooling just to survive. You have to go really far back for that. In the 90s, that was like everything. I remember people were putting their Celeron 300As in the freezer to try to see if they could achieve 450 megahertz. However, that's how we say it in San Francisco. This is not true. However. Yam says when you were in high school, you had the same Pentium 100 from 96-2000, and it was pain watching all those new games come out you couldn't play. I had a Cyrix 686 P166 Plus, because it was supposed to be like it was a P166. But it really ran at 133 megahertz. But then you try to play Quake, and it's like playing virtual highlights like a slideshow, because it had no FPU. Remember those days? You had an iMac? I had an iMac until August. Steely Pat says absolutely sadly was too high a percentage of people are douchebags. Oh. We're still talking about Harlan. Songbirder says you had two CPUs back in the day, one AMD and one Intel. It says something just died, one and 104. That sucks, Songbirder. Dreamland says a freezer wouldn't work well for cooling because it's designed to be efficient, not powerful. It only works when the stuff inside is absorbed the heat. Yeah, it was more of they would do it and then just see like how long it would last until it crashed and overheated. You had that too, Adventure Josh? and you didn't care about the FPU. I didn't realize it had no FPU until I played Quake in '96, and I was like, God damn it, this sucks. And then I eventually got a Celeron 300A, and then I overclocked it. I couldn't get it to 450 though. I got it to 374 megahertz, so I got it half the way there. Sir Cucumber says you remember that. Your tech called it egg frying because it was so cold yet warm. Yes, yes. It had a weak FPU, very weak FPU. There is, however, a slight fee of 1,200 Mercedes. Should I say no? I'm gonna say no. That's too bad, and you have come so far too. I can't just keep saying no to him. It won't work. I'm gonna say no again. It's not working. I have to actually pay him, don't I? What garbage. Alright, I'll say yes. Fine. Whatever. Did he say Mercedes or Mercedes? Was that another typo? Thank you. I can now get to work. Please wait one moment. Indeed I do, Songbird. Just the FP wasn't in any way competitive with the Intel stuff, indeed. But thou must! It was definitely a thou must moment. So can I go back in there now? It cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Damn. Well, now what? Do I have to do the Medusa thing? After the Cyrix, you had a K6, that's AMD, which is much less flawed. Then you went back to Cyrix for a C3 because you wanted fanless. I heard the C3s were very cooling and power efficient. And you had a fanless Linux computer that worked well nice. He said Pesetas. Oh, God. You ran your first emulator on a 386 and that's was pretty slow on it. Which emulator did you run on it, Songbirder? Passifami? Not INES, right? I would imagine you couldn't even get Windows 95 working well on a 386. Doodle doodle doo. Yeah, I don't know where the game wants us to go now. And that's just totally destroyed. Yeah, Nesticle would have ran on it. It is doodle doo. You ran Nesticle on a Compact 386 with NT 3.51 installed. Nice trip Redacus. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Whatever's around 96, probably Nesticle. Well, Nesticle wasn't until 97. February, I think. Adventure Dash says this bit's a little dumb. You can spoil it. Is there a way I could... Let me ask a question for you, Spoil. Is there a way I could know this from all the stuff I've written down about what people have said to me? Like, is the answer where to go next somewhere in my notes of that? If I've been writing it all down? Lemon King had the 200, had an okay FPU. Not mine. Ugh. I had to run it at 320 by 200, and I definitely wasn't getting 60 frames a second from it. Tavern Cat says, but thou must. No one tried saying that 10,000 times to the NPC ever changed their dialogue. Yeah, right? You never know. Your favorites were Nesticle and ZSNES? Yep, they were great. I beta tested both of them, Dartomic. Great authors. Nesticle was Iseratus, Sardu on IRC, and ZSNES was ZS Night and Demo. Sir Cucumber says you remember you upgraded from Apple II to Pentium 175. And the greatest thing for you as kids, you could type Word documents, read the whole thing, and edit wherever you wanted. Very nice. Those were the days. You've been using PC since 92, Love and Thunder. Hey, by the way. Never had a CPU die or fail. I'm pretty sure I fried... Was it the Cyrix I fried? Is that why I upgraded? I might have fried it. I might have tried to overclock it, which was a horrible mistake. Duke Donut says, what did Leveno just tell you? He said, greatness can't be rushed. Come back later. Adventure Josh says I could start there. Steely Pat's a thing of role-playing, Persona, 34-something retro gamer. He just now figured out the pun behind Nesticle. Ah, yes. Nesticle the testicle. And then, of course, there's Callus. Does anybody know... Anybody remember Callus? Nobody remembers Callus. I gotta make a Zophar's Retro Rewind episode about it. Does anybody remember Callus, the arcade emulator? It played games like on the CPS-1 engine. So think like Street Fighter 2 and... Yeah. Do you know why it was called Callus? Now if I tell you all, it's not going to be as fun when I tell you in Zophar's Retro Rewind. Part of it is Capcom, yep. Do you know what the rest of it was? No, it's Callus with a C. I know you know why, Yoshi. Don't answer it. You were there back then. Is anybody that wasn't there in 1998 there? I have mentioned it before. Well, then you would know. Oh, yeah. I mean, Mame ended up eating everything because Mame's amazing. And emulates every arcade game ever. you believe you can just wait to get more guidance from Luveno? So, like, if I go outside and go back in, maybe? Let's see. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. You remember the cow stuff that was with Street Fighter 2? Feeling defeated, you didn't have enough RAM to run it? Yeah, it was intensive. It did require quite a bit of processing and RAM. You got it, Jason D. That's it. It was the merging of the words Capcom and yes, indeed, phallus. You were not into arcade emulation at the time? I mean, I wasn't really super into arcade emulation either, but I did love Street Fighter 2 and the Mortal Kombat series. So, I guess you could say for those reasons I was into that. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And then Nesticle, of course, Nintendo and Testicle. And then Genesis was Genesis and Assist. Now you don't need to wait until 2025 for episode 2. So this time I'm dragging my feet. I'm trying to get motivated to go through it all. It's just there's so much footage this time. And like I have the attention span, as you all know, of a gnat. So I get like 10 minutes in and then my mind starts wandering. Then I like do other stuff, or I do sound effects, or I watch Twitch, or I do some other project. And I just need to finish it. Yosh says, do you know why all the emulators were named after bio-ish things? I just thought he found it funny. A mighty combination indeed. You know, bloodlust software and the whole fascination with, you know, body parts. I'm gonna say no. I got nothing to say to you. Get lost. Why do they all want cola? Oh, was he, Yosh? I didn't know that. Company guy remembers trying to emulate Legend as Legaia on Bleem, and it wasn't very good. Bleem was ahead of its time, though. It was so good that Sony started suing everybody. Very Videodrome of him, yeah. His original name, wasn't it Kronk, if I remember? Go all the way back. First he was Kronk, and then he was Sardu, right? The whole blood-sucking freaks thing and all that, yeah. Doodle-doo. Doodly-doo. Alright, I'm gonna go back in and talk to the doctor again and see if it made a difference. I'm gonna talk to Dr. Light. I don't remember his real name. I'm just gonna call him Dr. Light. It cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Did he say something else, Duke Donuts, that I missed? Yeah, it's Dr. Feelgood. Did he say something else? Talk to him again? Okay. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Indeed, amethyst pudding. Looks more like Doc Brown. Marty, I need 10,000 gigawatts. Success! Hey, I present a superb spaceship, the Luveno. But you cannot fly a spaceship. You must find a robot named Hapsby. He can fly a spaceship. I gotta find a robot. Thank you, Radiant Lights, for redeeming the video of the Demon Rage. Because sometimes you have to rage against the demon. In the Japanese version, it's Peloramate, pun on calorie mate, and Ruognin. So it's like an energy drink in Japan, or was. So in other words, I was supposed to hurry him and not show patience. Makes sense. It's just 3 times like every other thing in the game. It doesn't work right away. That's so weird. There's a lot of facts that insist you have to go fight encounters, etc. Yeah, you're right. It was 3 times. As far as you know, cola is a protein bar, and burgers are energy drinks. Okay. So everybody in town is hungry and wants protein bars. Bro. It's the wall, brother. Alright, so we have to find a robot named Hapsby. So let me read all the things we've learned. There's a Medusa at that other road from town, but we don't know if we're supposed to go there yet. We know polymaterial will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. We know the tower deep in the Gothic mountains is known as Medusa's Tower. There's a man in a dungeon who has a friend in Bortevo, having a hard time because of the lava. Why not visit him? Spider monsters are very intelligent. Dr. Leveno went to Gothic Town. We already know that. On the far side of the mountains is a pool of molten lava created by a volcanic eruption. And the robot Hapsby is made of Laconia, abandoned somewhere as being useless. None of this tells me exactly where to go, though. This game, though, after the secrets for the road pass, tried everything a few times. So I don't know where we go next. Yeah, you actually try to sit tight and do nothing because it tells you that. You're thinking west? Let's see. Let me pull up the mappy map here. We should go to full screen, right? Let's go to full screen. Okay, we're back to full screen. Doodly-doo. Alright, so I'm gonna write down what we've learned, like where things are. Oh no. We'll grab this right here, chat. I will remove this. And this was Triada. Triada. And then we're also gonna add what I believe is the Medusa Cave. I'm gonna put it in question marks. Like that. So, the only thing I see that's west is the so-called Medusa Cave. Luveno told me we have to find a robot named Hapsby. We already know that. But he didn't say where they were. Sir Cucumber's asking if this is a hand-drawn map. This is actually from the manual. So this is a scan of the Phantasy Star manual. I'm zoomed in on it right now. I'm going to zoom out. There. So see? This is literally the Phantasy Star manual the game comes with. And it gives you these maps, but I have to like notate on it. It doesn't actually tell you what anything is. Because it's part of the fun of figuring it out, right? So, yeah. Luveno told us to find a robot, but no one's actually saying where the robot is. You do have enough pieces if you put them together, but exploring also works. Well, here's what we know. We know there's a robot named Hapsby that we have to find to fly the ship. It's made of Laconia. Fly the ship. There's, on the far side of the mountains, a pool of molten lava created by a volcanic eruption. I don't know how that helps us. Is Laconia made from molten lava? Is that the hint? And then there's a man in a dungeon who has a friend in Bortevo having a hard time because of the lava, but we don't know where Bortevo is. And the tower in the Gothic Mountains is Medusa's tower. The robot is south, then west. How do you know that? Bortevo must be near the lava. Well, yeah. And the lava... On the far side of the mountains is a pool of molten lava. Okay, so that tells me... Okay, I think I see what you're saying now. So, if... I'm thinking it's like here. Somewhere here. Right? That's the far side of the mountains. So if we just go all the way west to the far side of the mountains, we can see what's going on with the whole lava situation. Duke loves zooming in. You can walk in lava, but take damage, so heal. Doodle-doo. Part of the fun of the adventure is surviving the cannonballs. What cannonballs? There's a lot of detail on that little map. I mean, I see like what looks like bushes. And like water. I don't know. We'll just go west and see what's there. See the bubbles? There's bubbles? I totally do not see the bubbles. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about up here? Like this area? Is this where the lava is? So we just go around here and then up. Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, I'm with you now. Alright, well, let's go back to the game. It is doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Alright, so we'll just start doing this. The thing about Hapsby is you might want to note is Hapsby was thought to be broken. Yes, I do remember that. Although what we do about that right now with that knowledge, I don't know. I don't know what we would do with that. Doodle-doo. But we're gonna find out when we get... Wait! No HMS Boat Fricker! We can't rescue Hapsby if you're cannoning my brain! Now we can't rescue the robot! HMS, everyone's cannoning my brain today. Now I'm gonna need some grog, which is an emote, by the way, that we have now. Yar, the grog revived me brain. We've gotten rid of the pain. Also, did I ever write down what the spider told me? I did. The spider said, and I quote, polymetryl will dissolve all materials, except for laconia. Now, where we get polymetryl from, I've got no idea. Did I miss this polymetryl Duke Donuts somewhere? Are they selling it in the town? Doodly-doo. Okay, then we're fine. Doodly-doo. Can I talk to this dude? And I'm tied up. That's cool. Here we go. The sound of the soothing flute is a joy to both the ear and the heart. Oh, here we go. I better write this down. Spider told us the sound of the flute is a joy to both the ear and the heart. Okay, there we go. I'm good for the next part. Just some fun traveling ahead. Noise. A lot of these messages have never been seen by most players. No? Well, most players didn't know to do that. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Do I said it doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. A doodle-doodle-doodle. Oh dear. Doodly-doodle-doo. Like, the manual does tell you what chat and telly are for, but the game doesn't really teach you. Yeah, the game... I mean, a lot of games at this time, you only fit so much inside a cartridge, so it relies on you reading the manual, I guess, to understand a lot of this, if I remember, from those days. And you can just kill everything. You could. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. They did a really nice job. The game graphically is amazing. Looks far better than any Nintendo game. Doodle-doo, doodle-dee-doo, doodle-dee-doo. Plus you thought the creator's intent was to confuse you just like you were starting this world. That sounds about right. I said it's doodle-dee-doo, doodle-doo. You got a strong hint that you can communicate with spiders by the one that gives you information in the prison, right? Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Yeah, we're getting all the doodlies tonight. How are we doing on the Sega? Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodle-doo. Damn it. We're nowhere near even one diamond armor yet. Not even close. Doodle-doo. They literally tell you to communicate with the spiders and show you the spider talking to you. Yeah, I mean... it should be obvious, but sometimes you don't always pick up on the obvious. If you're Zophar. Can you communicate with the serpent? Would you think to bother to check? No. You would not. I would not think to bother to check. Why are we fighting swarms here still? Doodle doodle doo, doodle doo. Dude, oh my god, the encounter rate again. And it's a bunch of stupid swarms. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle 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 doo. And such garbage, like what you get for it. I said it's doodly doo. Oh my god, the encounter rate is redonkulous. Same with most of the talkable creatures, Duke. The chat tele creatures are not entirely obvious, but there's some commonalities. Gotcha. Doodle doo. Oh my god, we got doodly doo. Ah! Stop with the fucking encounters! Ooh, ghouls. The ghouls? Doodly 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 doo. This could be a problem. Oh my god, the animation's so slow. Meow's gotta heal himself. And I think Noah's gotta fire the ghoul. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Yeah, they're like, bleh. Now think of the animation here. It's super duper, like, animated and complex. And then think of Phantasy Star 3. Yep. Definitely see where all the money was spent. It is terrifying, damn. It's like, bleh. A finger. It's all that was left of him. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Like, look at that. We got a spell. Like, that is so disproportionate to how long that battle took. Doodly doo. Okay, we should probably save here. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. F. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle. Doodly doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doo. Phantasy Star 3 with only 50% more ROM size than an 8-bit game, and an incalculably shorter development time. And yet, it still is what it is. The manual was clear to you 11th under that certain items or magic can allow you to talk to enemies. Walk, then check health. Okay. Slow movement in PS3 really pissed you off. You turboed that game with 3 times skipping and still hated it. Yeah, Duke really wants me to play 3. Sir Cucumber says comparing anything to Phantasy Star 3 is like comparing Tiny Toons to Looney Tunes. Ass! What was wrong with Tiny Toons? We're tiny, we're toony. Or something. No, that was Garfield. Hold on. Tiny Toon Adventures was the one that went... No, that was Animaniacs. Hold on. How did it go? It's It's Tiny Toon Adventures. Dun, dun, dun. And now our song is done. Right? That was Tiny Toon Adventures? The Tiny Toon Adventures theme song is like running together in my head with Garfield's tune. We're tiny, we're toony, we're all together loony, and on this cartoony, we're invading your TV. Got it. Thank you, Culinary Disaster. See, my brain. I just had to get it started, and then I had it. Doodly doo. Oh, crap. Wow. Look at this animation. They really went all out here. You know what I think would have been better for Sega to have done as I'm playing this game? They should have taken more time with Phantasy Star 2 rather than rush out 2 and 3 the way that they did. 'Cause, I mean, 2 is definitely a great game that has a few problems. And 3, everyone tells me it's horribly rushed. So maybe they should have just taken the time that they were wasting on 3 and put it in 2. And then 3 could have been something other than what it was. And 4 still would have been 4, which everyone tells me is a masterpiece. Do I like Sega games? I love Sega games. You feel like they should have delayed 3 and put 4 on the Sega CD. That's also an idea. Maybe that would have done more wonders for Sega CD. But on the other hand, maybe less people would have played it. Because there were some great RPGs on the Sega CD, like Lunar 1 and 2. But not a lot of people owned the Sega CD. What did it have? Like, it was like, it was definitely a number less than 1 million. Wasn't it like 500,000 people owned a Sega CD? I was one of them. But I don't think it was a super large number. Doodle-doo, doodly-doo. Anyways. How much health are we losing? Damn it. Every time I try to check inventory, I get a battle and I forget what to do. Because it's one thing I originally intended Phantasy Star 4 to be made for 16 and have cut scenes like Lunar. So I wonder why they didn't. Maybe that is why. Phantasy Star 4 and being on 16 would have been a huge system mover. I don't know. We'll never know, will we? Well, here's the thing, Sir Cucumber. The problem with that, a lot of cartridges that push the limits of, you know, what space was available at the time. Like, I remember when Shining in the Darkness came out, it was the first 8 megabit Sega Genesis cartridge. It was like $75. Phantasy Star 4 was like, what, $100 for a 24 megabit cartridge? But you put it on a CD, the production cost as far as the media is, it doesn't matter, right? A CD is a CD, it's cheap. But they still could charge whatever the heck they want because of how much it costs to make the game. But back then, we're kids, we didn't grasp any of that stuff. It's boiling cola. Nope. Love and Thunder, Credo's right. This is where all of the cola that we gave the people in that town went. It went here. Exactly. No, it's definitely cola. I said it's doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Keep left? Okay, I'll stick to the left. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, I said it's doodle-doo. Sir Cucumber remembers your video store charged an extra $1 for the extra megs and cost. Told people off that Phantasy Star 2 was $1.999 versus 99 cents. Wow, that's interesting. So your video store charged different amounts depending on what game it was? That's crazy. I assume that wasn't a Blockbuster video. Phantasy Star 3 is a 768 kilobyte. Right. Yeah, same as Phantasy Star 2. Yeah, Phantasy Star 1, I think was 256 or 512, right? I think it was 256, right? Right? Phantasy Star 1 is 256 kilobytes? It's 512, okay. So 4 megabit, 6 megabit, 6 megabit, and 24 megabit. And megabits is just 8 times a kilobyte. So, you know, 512K times, or divided by, no, wait. It's 8 megabits is 1 megabyte. So 512K, which is half a megabyte, is 4 megabits. Yeah, I'm right. It's all in 8s, yeah. Porton says, granted, there were a great number of Master System Genesis games worth putting the time into. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the biggest RPG on the Genesis, right? Because wasn't Shining Force 1 12 megabits? And Shining Force 2 was 16 megabits, I think? Right? And then Phantasy Star 4 was 3 megabits. Were there any RPGs for the Genesis that were more than that? I don't think there were. Megabits are a stupid thing to make games sound bigger, right? Doodle-doo. Oh my god. Every time I want to heal, I hit a battle. Doodly-doodly, doodly, 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 doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. 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 5,200 megabits. Isn't that what a CD can hold? Right? Multiply 700 megabytes times 8. 256K? Nah, man. 2 megabits. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Sword of Vermilion. Was Crusader of Senti 4 megabytes or just 2? I'm not sure. A lot of copies went further and just called them mega. Yeah, isn't that what Might and Magic says? Doesn't it say 6 mega on it? Have it over there. I think it's just a 6 mega. Internet rates being measured in megabits always seemed a little shady to you. Right? Makes it sound better than it really is. Okay, well, I went left. Ah, here we go. There's a cave and there's a town. Let's go to the town first. F. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Alright. Everything's all destroyed here. Shit. Should we search? There's nothing here. Why is there nothing there? I healed midway, Duke. Charging 10 cents per text message always seems shady, right? That was ridiculous, too. I said doodle doo. Bortevo is my turf. Don't you mess around here. Now get. Alright, so this is Bortevo. I should notate this. Bortevo. I'm not going to go full screen for this because I'm just notating that we're in Bortevo. So wait a minute. It's not even showing you the town. It's hidden by clouds. Really, Phantasy Star? Why would they not show you that? Or Tevo. Come along, Bort. Yeah. I said it's on an adventure. Fair enough, Adventure Josh. Adventure Josh would know a thing or two about adventures. Why is everything destroyed here? Lassic is obscuring the map, that's it. It's incentive to explore. Doodly-doo. You only named for a jank Atari game? Oh, the game called Adventure? You know, I never played Adventure. I heard it was like the first console RPG. True or not true? Doodle doodle doo. Cause you like it. Makes sense. Dude, there's like just a bunch of rubble. Groundbreaking, yes, and jank. F. I didn't mean to go back in there. It is doodle doo. I said it's doodly doo. We'll talk to dude in a minute here. Right, more rubble. Rubble, 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 rubble. Barney rubble, Barney rubble, Barney rubble. Well, we already talked to him. Oh, no, it's not. No, we didn't. In this pile of junk somewhere, there's supposed to be a usable robot. But you know how rumors be? Wait a minute. In this pile of junk, there should be a usable robot, but you know how rumors can be. Gotta get that chalice. You're named after an NES and PC-88 adventure game. It's pure jank. Sir Cucumber? Or Sir Cucumber? There's a Sir Cucumber. Wait, there's a Sir Cucumber game? Is there? Or is it called Cucumber? So wait, where's the... Didn't we search everywhere? Am I doing something wrong here? Is this something I should be able to figure out? The game gives you a hint on what you need, but never tells you where to get it. Oh my god. Alright, give me a minute to think about this. So I've written it down then, right? Because I've been writing down everything from the beginning. So let's see. We know that polymetal will dissolve all materials except for Laconia. So polymetal might be the item that we need. Are we supposed to be dissolving the junk in here? Or dissolving the lava, I wonder? Does it have something to do with... Hold on. We also know we found a man in the dungeon who has a friend in Bortebo, probably having a hard time because of the lava. That's probably the friend we just talked to. Hapsby's made of Laconia. He's been abandoned somewhere as being useless.
Woo! Pod gang!
So, we need to find polymetal, but I don't understand if we're supposed to be using it on, like, these rooms, trying to, like, dissolve the metal to see if we wind up with a robot,
Okay.
or if we're supposed to be using it in all that area where lava was, and maybe within the lava is the robot. I don't know which of those things it is. How do I know which of those things it is? You think I'll be fine when I find it? Okay.
Zophar!
So then, the Dark Mix? So,
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War
But I
again?
gotta figure out...
Let's go look at fucking Tech War!
And by the way, yes, I'm using a back scratcher to scratch my back right now. That's totally happening. It's so satisfying. But, try the first theory. So, the polymetal and dissolving the shit in these rooms. But I gotta find the thing. So, that means that there's a cave right here. Maybe it's in the cave. Maybe it's like right here. Oh, F. Skolin? I said it's doodly. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Thank you, Skolin. It's a butt scratcher. Oh, God. I have never scratched my butt with that thing. Only my back. Making you think of Peter selling back scratchers at the ball game. Think of it this way. I'm looking for a robot made of Laconia. The robot was discarded somewhere in the junk town, but you can't locate it by searching, because the junk's too difficult to search. So you have to melt it down. Yeah, I get what everyone's putting down. You gotta melt down the shit, knowing it's not gonna melt Laconia, and the robot's made of Laconia. So you just gotta pour the shit in all the rooms till you find a robot. I get it. I'm thinking that the polymetal is in that cave, because it's right next to the town, and this is an RPG from 1988, so it makes sense to me. Something to consider: in Japanese, the first food store is more like a pharmacy, in the matter that pharmacies are convenience stores that have many items. Uh-oh. So are you saying that you might have to buy this? You said I didn't miss it, though. Earlier when we were talking about polymetal, you said I didn't miss the thing. Just remember to check first food stores if I find them. Okay. Got it. Okay. Check every store. Move every zig. Got it. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh, really? I just walked in there. How are we getting hit when we just walked in there? Man. Alright. Adventure Josh says you were hoping Dark Max would say no so you could move on and ask him his request. For great justice reign. Move every zig. Your uncle got this game and we spent a lot of time at his house playing it. So good. It is quite good. I haven't gotten to dance to, I'm out of grog. We're out of grog. Now I gotta get up and get more grog. Alright, let me go get some more grog. BRB.
The return to Sorrow is not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Necromancer Credits. Thanks so much for me redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true, it's my debauchery which may have compensated. The rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. Okay. That's it. Pure Mountain Spring Mineral Grog. Cheers. Ah, good. It's doodle-doo. You tried to make me miss it. What's up, girly Satan? Hope you're doing well. Okay. We have to make a demand. So what are we calling this? What would the cave above Bortevo be called, I wonder? I don't know what to call it. Doodle, 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 doodle. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's a doodly-doo. I don't know. I guess we'll just call it Bortevo Cave. Let me pull off the manual. And we're gonna go to the next page, I guess. We'll write it on the opposite side of this. Hopefully this is not a multi-layer dungeon. So we'll call this Bortevo It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. I also need to sharpen this pencil again. We really need an electric sharpener. Maybe tomorrow I'll remember to go. I'll go to Staples or something. Looking sharp. I said it's a doodle-doo. Get the old crank sharpener. Damn it, it dropped again? What a piece of shit. Anyways. Stay. Alright, So, if I have a Dazo nearby, I'll basically find everything I need for cheap. Dazo? I've never heard of Dazo. I don't think we have those. Desk mount mechanical sharpener or bust. Talking about like in the schools where you would crank the thing like one of those. The ones that mounted, I remember those, yeah. That's funny. I said it's a doodle-doo, it's a doodle-doo, it's a doodle-doo. So, I mean, I guess the first thing to do is check the compass and see which way it's pointing. North again. Every other time, it always starts at the bottom, but I don't know if it's the bottom right or bottom left. Like, if you look at these maps here, this one was bottom right. This one was bottom middle. This one was, oh god, bottom left. Most of them are bottom, but it's, Duke says leave at least one line at the bottom. Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll go with bottom right again. So, do it like that. Okay, let's see what happens. I didn't read either of them. Southeast corner of the page. Oh, well, I'm glad we did the southeast corner of the page then. Because I didn't read it, but I did it anyway. And Adventure Josh said the same thing. You used to try to turn those as fast as possible. Yeah, I remember. That's funny. Just start in the middle of an A1 sheet. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine and nice. It is doodle. I said it's doodly-doo. I said that it is doodle, 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 doo. I said doodle, doodle, doodle. I said it's doodly-doo. I said it's a doodly-doo. What a doodly game, chat. I said it's a doodly-doo. I got that right? Doodle-doo. Oops. I just put a hole in the sheet by accident. And it was nothing. That's cool. There's like no monsters in here yet. Is this just another one of those no monster dungeons, maybe? All the dungeons in this game, you have no idea of the name for this one. How goes Phantasy Star? What's up, Planter Gamer? It's going well. We're making things happen. Yeah, we're breaking out the graph paper Lundgren. It's a convenience. Little doodly-doo action. Doodles all around, Do-Star. Bortavo Cave. And what else would I call it, right? Doodle all the way. Duke says you don't know how the trade-off is, but Meow's trap spell makes it safe to open chests. So when it asks me if I want to open the chest, I'm able to say no and then cast it. Adventure Josh says it's funny once you get decent levels. The bomb chests are the most dangerous thing in the game. Yeah, indeed. Okay. It's a doodle-de-doo. It's a doodle-de-doo. It's doodle-de-doo. Doodle-de-doo. It is doodle-doodle. Doodle-doo. It is doodle-doodle. So we go to the right. This way. The ghouls? You found out with Might and Magic, ironically, that some of the chest traps are nasty. Gotcha. But PS gave Luigi a Tila's name for what? No, that is. Need more health. I'm gonna say no. Magic. Meow. There was no trap. Okay. That wasted 2 magic to do that. It's doodle-dee-doo. This was nothing. Fuck. What's happening here? Shit. Get back here. The music's getting all wonky now. You hear it? Why does it do that? Oh my god, why is it wonky? Ugh. Shit. I just moved, I don't know where I moved to. God damn it. Stuff I'm doing on this page is bleeding on the other side. How goofy is that? You're dumb enough to open chest and say it's 65-535 Mercedes. Damn it, I need to do that. I move back to the corner. Alright, thanks, Melpo. Fine, music links normal doesn't affect any other part of the game. Okay. I just have these bad memories of Phantasy Star 2 when that music thing happened, and I was told that it was going to break the game forever if I didn't get out of it. Remember? And Nelpo saved me. Doodle. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we're back in the corner, so... Why does the music do that? Duke, do you have some fascinating technical explanation for why it does that? There was no trap. Don't you love how now that there's no traps? Doodle-doo. F. It occurs as a result of this music playing, certain sound effects being played in combat, both these things happening multiple times over a long period of time. Gotcha. Something about the specific track causing instrument shifts that don't get cleaned up. The memory leak. You imagine FM doesn't do it? One way to find out. Gotcha, Adventure Josh. Use the compass to get my bearing. Yeah, we can do that if we need to. See, these vampires are giving us lots of money. But we're still nowhere close to a crystal arm or whatever. Oh god. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's a doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Alright, so just gotta get to here, turn right. I'm making progress. Then we turn here. You're pretty sure the Aegis game is unchanged except for the specific features. At least in the Mega EverDrive X7 FPGA FM emulation in the original Japanese ROM. So it makes sense it would have the same bugs. Yeah, it's bizarre. Lone Grin's wondering if I'm going to do Phantasy Star 3 next. And Duke Donuts is saying FM does have corruption with these specific sound effects. That's wild. I don't know yet, Lone Grin. Duke Donuts, I know, really wants me to play it. We might poll it. We'll see. I'm undecided. I definitely want to play 4, 100%. I'm sold on 4. We'll see with 3. I have a rule that if I'm not enjoying something, I have a lot of trouble. Like, I was having that trouble towards the end of Dot Hack 3. Like, Dot Hack started to not be fun for me, because it was so goddamn repetitive. So, maybe, we'll see. No promises yet. Maybe. It's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Alright, it's not going to be trapped. See, we're fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine and nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oops. Now that it's doodle-doo. Yeah, the original, do I like Dragon Warrior? I do, Duke Donuts. I love Dragon Warrior, in fact. Love and Thunder says, yeah, the original hardware and cart, the music and sound would do the same even on first playing the game. Has to do with the way the Sega Master System sound channels trade off. Gotcha. Some people like 3, some don't. Think it's terrible. Melpo likes it. Venture Josh had fun the first trip through. O Falconer, PS4 is a good time, big recommend. Yeah, everybody loves PS4. By the way, O Falconer, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Sir Cucumber says, Dot Hack's a very great game. The end game of each of them is very specific builds and stupid goblin. Oh, I cannot stand the stupid goblin chasing quest. I think that's what threw me over the edge. That last round of goblin chasing quests in Dot Hack Outbreak. Yeah, it was Outbreak. You haven't played 6 to 17 years. You like the music in 3, Yamsard? Also, music share some of these sound channels. Duke Nuts says, if I like the cadence of Dragon Warrior with the grind, one place, go next place, grind, repeat. 3 is alright. I actually do like that. I mean, 2 was like that too, Phantasy Star 2. 3 is fine, just a little simple and kind of rushed. The gameplays may only do one playthrough out of 4. I think the thing that's worrying me about 3, Duke, is you told me that I kind of need to keep playing it over and over again to get all the branches, to get all the story. Isn't that going to make a game that's probably going to take me at least 40 hours to 50 hours, the way that I play, as slow as I go, take way longer? That's kind of what's worrying me, if I'm being honest. That's making me, you know, giving me pause, we'll say. Dude, what's with my hair? Come on. There. I gotta fix this whole thing. I said it's doodly-doo. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. This wig is annoying the crap out of me. Like, it's not sitting the way I'm expecting it to be sitting. It's semi-better, but only semi. It did fix itself, you're right. I can finish it once, but then watch the other 3 endings somewhere. Yeah, I guess I could do that. If I start playing PS3 and it feels like a boring slog because they're stopping, if it doesn't keep going. Well, of all the games that I haven't finished, which I showed earlier on stream, as you know, none of them are RPGs. I hate to not finish RPGs anymore. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. It's doodly-doo. Up one. Hope I went the right way. Otherwise, we just totally screwed up. Oh my god, stop it! Why does the game troll me whenever I'm like trying to get my bearings? Just run polls for you to choose who you marry and just do the generations. Ah, nice. Any minor story differences between the gen pass except for the ending. Gotcha. Doodle-doo. That's kind of a big deal if the ending's different, though. Okay. Compass. Please say we're heading west. Oh my god, we're not heading the right way! Fuck! How are we heading east? That means this whole thing's wrong. That means we're where the... I don't even know where the fuck we are right now. That means we're facing this way. I don't understand where we are anymore. Yep, we're lost. Fuck. So stupid. All it takes is one mistake and it all goes to shit. One fucking mistake. Cucumber said since you didn't watch my Phantasy Star 2 playthrough, did I get help or did it chat help with a really obscure item finds and drops? I used the strategy guide that the game came with, or the hint guide. So really the only help I took from chat for the most part had to do with like what level to grind to, what weapons and armor to get at certain times, like that kind of stuff. But I figured out like, because the hint guide tells you like, here's the next area, here's the next area, and then it shows you maps, but you got to figure out like what's where, what's there leads to what's there, and that stuff I did myself for the most part. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck we are. I have no idea. Which way are we facing right now? We're facing east. So right now we're here. Okay, so now we'll turn around. And hopefully the game doesn't douche me with another fucking battle. Okay, good. Now we're just gonna go one at a time. One. Next. 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 And then next. No, it was right. There's literally nothing there. How stupid. You're washing your keyboard, so using on-screen mouse type keyboard. You're washing your keyboard? How random. Don't break it. They also drop a lot of flashlights, like too many. Yeah, this is dumb with all the flashlights. Yeah, right? Not a very vampiric thing to do. The flash drops are an anti-soft lock measure. Dude, can you explain that? That's interesting. Well, of course. Like I said, there was a lot of help when it came to like weapons and armor and what levels to, do. But you'll remember too, Adventure Josh, that every time I was offered help, like, do you want to know where to go? I was always like, wait, just wait. Because I really wanted to. Whenever I have a map, I hate to like Might and Magic, I've been taking a shit ton of help because I don't know how like half that stuff you'd figure out without said help. Why does this pirate hat feel weird to me? Stay. But no, Phantasy Star 2, the dungeons, I did the majority of that myself. Doodle. But had it not been for all of you cheering me on, giving me some hints on what to go equip, and like the soft lock stuff, that was huge. Thank you, Melpo and everybody. Like, if it hadn't been for chat, I wouldn't have gotten through that game. But I will say I'm proud of myself for the, I just wasted Meow's spells. Oh well, is what it is now. Noah's got exit. We can't use any more of Noah. You gotta be careful. Cucumber says you've seen so many streamers not learn about the autosave and extra characters. Yeah, that was an item. Duke and chat helped me with that one too. Explain the soft lock measure, Duke Donuts. I want to know about that. Someplace in the game where you can be trapped between two caves. If you hit certain areas without a flash or magic lamp, you'll be unable to return if you visit the wrong church. Oh, interesting. You got the inside of keyboards. 2 keys stuck off and like there's... Oh, that sucks. Indeed we did, so I guess we're fine then. Anyways. Let me heal Meow. And I'll also heal Noah. And then we'll probably start using some colas. Stop with the fucking battles already, Jesus Christ! The random encounter rate sucks in this game, man. Like, there are times you'll just go like a bazillion steps and nothing hits you, and then there's times where like every step or two is a battle. Oh, it's so annoying. Use the coal I got for Christmas? Might as well. Find the monsters drop flash, they drop so many, it's not your favorite. Yeah, it's crazy. Gotta sell a lot of this stuff. Doodly-doo, I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. 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 Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. It's a little annoying, but I'm glad they made a comment for those who ended up needing it. Constant random battles or the bazillion flashes? Yeah, the ghoul animation is awesome. And it's more detailed than anything else in Phantasy Star 2. As much as I like 2. I would say I love the music in 2 more than 1, but 1 is solid. But I like the graphical style of 1 more than 2. But I like the story of 2 more than 1. So like 1 and 2 together is a really amazing RPG experience. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, so now because we got stopped, I had to waste that. Okay, here we go. Let's make sure we're going west, because I don't trust myself now. Facing fucking south! See, I don't know where the fuck we are! So frustrating. This fucking game. So, we're somewhere on this corridor now. I don't know why, but we are. Now which way am I facing? Currently facing west. Now we're going this way. Can't stand these battles. There's nothing here. Okay, I'm really confused right now. Did I do something wrong, chat? Because there's nothing else here. What did I do wrong? I don't know. Look at the map. Map's complete. But it's not, because I didn't find anything. So what did I do wrong here? big screen map? Why do you want me to big screen map? I don't have a big screen map yet. I only have a big screen PDF. Alright, hold on. Let me think about this. Let me think about what I could have possibly messed up here. What could I have done wrong? Alright, you know what? Before that, I'm gonna try to figure out myself what I did wrong here. I thought I was right here. Hold on. Oh god, how do I do this? Doodle-a-doo, it's doodle-a-doo. I gotta think about how to do this. Copy. Because I have it very specific. Paste reference. Okay. Okay. This. See, hold on. The problem with doing this is I might break the other scene, so hold on. Okay, good. Alright, so here it is. Somewhere in here, something is wrong. Oh yeah, this is totally wrong. I'm not where I think I'm at. This whole thing here is wrong. None of this can be right, because we're not where we thought we were. So this is wrong. Well, the map can't be correct. I had things going, I had things blocked off, like I had lines around it, so no. The map was wrong. What's up, Jessica Robot? We are in some area where there's a lava thing. We went to this lava town with lava, and then there's a cave above the town of lava.
What about you guys?
So the only question remaining is where the fuck am I? So don't tell me that. I'm gonna try to figure it out. Currently facing west. Okay, I think I might know where we are. Stop with the fucking battles! I think we're in this corridor. And you can't see it because I'm in full screen right now. So we'll go back.
Oh, come on, man!
Yeah, I need to go buy some supplies from Staples or wherever. Enough already with the fucking battles. Now we gotta look at the compass again. No, Zophar, are you trying to make this game take 72 freaking hours? Now the game's gonna take 72 freaking hours.
Your return to shore was not part of our negotiations, so I must do nothing.
You're Zophar, why are you making me feel the pain? And Songbirder, thanks for being redeeming the piratey hat. The chair continues to be hoy, says oi, and the grog continues to swill. We got another raid tonight. It is DG. Hi, DG, member of the Zophar Domain Stream Team. It's DG, the PlayStation girl. DG, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We're playing Phantasy Star for the Master System. DG, what were you playing tonight? Go follow DG, everyone. She is awesome. She is fun. She is high energy. She collects PlayStation games. She plays PlayStation games on original hardware. You will have fun at her stream.
Oh my god!
Exactly, Credo.
Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know they could fucking do that! Dude! He pulled my fucking ass out! Oh god, I don't know about pulling out shit. Whoa now, mama! Woohoo, baby! Holy shit!
What game is that, DG? Like I said, high energy. Go follow her. So not from Amazon? Into retro, so probably also into source. I am, actually. But I also do Amazon. Maybe I should just buy it on Amazon. That was Silent Hill. Well, that was the first Silent Hill? What were you playing tonight? No ass pulling? We're facing west. Alright, so I gotta figure out where we are. I think we're in this corridor. But I'm not completely sure. Because I got stupid vampires. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, turn. Now we're facing this way. 1 up. It's really hard to tell that's not Jonathan Davis to me. And that it's actually me. Alright, so I think we're good again. I think we're okay. That was Silent Hill Shattered Memories, gotcha. You were playing another demo? Nice. Yeah, you got a bunch of demos in your recent acquisition, didn't you? Why is corn suddenly ubiquitous? I totally didn't plan it. I swear I didn't plan it. Things just happen. I just do things. Hey! Here's another raid tonight. It's the Cyrusile raiding us tonight, my friends. It's another member of Zophar's Domain stream team. The Cyrusile, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raider Zophar of Zophar's Domain. The Emulation Archive. Me eye itches, yar. Me must scratch me eye. What were you playing, Cyrusile? After you're all done following DG, go follow Cyrusile. Cyrusile has a great stream too. Cyrusile loves Sega like I do. Cyrusile is actually responsible for all of these awesome emotes you're seeing here, including the hey, 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 and the pirate flag, and the pirate thumbs up, and he prays, and the finger, that's all that was left of him, and the spinning ZD, and the Super Nintendo, and NES, and Genesis, and Sega CD, and Saturn, and like 20 million others. So go follow Cyrusile, because he's awesome. You were playing Team Sonic Racing?
So far.
DG 2009 shared 100 bits.
DG, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. I appreciate you so much, DG. What clip do we have here? I see a Dreamcast game. Do I know this Dreamcast game? I feel like I don't know that one either. I have to go to bed. I work tomorrow. No problem, Gaming on the Edge. Thanks for stopping by and have a great night. I hope you enjoyed Team Sonic Racing. What were you comparing? And what's up, Sultry TKQ? Doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, 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 doo. Alright, we're gonna go up 1. Now, up 1 is nothing, so we'll do this next. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll go blah, 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 blah. F. There's a lot of skellies here. We are crawling them dungeons, Mondo Mole number 3. You can read Sonic and All-Stars Racing, Racing Transformed, and Team Sonic Racing. That sounds fun. Amusingly, if you feel like playing this game on Android, someone made an app specifically for mapping this game. Oh yeah? Well, I figure this game can be mapped the way a lot of Shining in the Darkness type dungeon crawlers can be mapped. What's going on with my mic is moving around a little too much. Yeah, good enough. I feel like it shouldn't be this low. There we go. That's better. Okay, continuing on. If you like playing this game, oh, I saw that. Musically based. Always based. Just all the assumptions of the game and all the symbols it needs. Gotta get a leash. A leash? What leash? How much money do we have? Oh my god, why can't we seem to get enough money for these crystal armors? I think we're never gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna. Oh my god. There's the crazy encounter rate again. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you enjoy the streamy stream. We like to play lots of retro here. Occasionally I break out my back scratcher. Right now. Which I can't get to because of the pirate hat. There we go. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Thanks, Mondo Mole. It is mighty fine to bits. Doodly doo. Another stupid flashlight. Wait a minute. This goes out? Oh shit, where the hell are we? This goes somewhere. Okay, we didn't finish exploring the dungeon though. We should go back in. What's over there? What's outside? I said it's a doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Needs to be a back scratcher. I know, right? New area. Good news, it just had something in it, and it didn't try to kill me. Exactly. Welcome to here. Is this what Polymetro looks like? Is that what that sound effect is, Yosh? Gotta touch the grass. When you first played this game, you'd always read Polymetro as Polymyrtle. Yeah, I could see that. I've been calling it Polymetro. Hey, good news, we got another useless flashlight. Doodly-doo. Alright, so let's keep on keeping here. Something tells me this is going to make a circle. Come on, man. The battles already. It's so hard to map when the encounter rate gets crazy. You say Polymetro like Climatrol? Like Polymetrol then? Polymontreal, says Yosh. Really stocking up on those flashlights. Yeah, you just... Sometimes you just gotta buy, find a bazillion flashlights. It's such a useful item when you have the magic lamp like we do, which gives you light forever. It's so helpful to have a bunch of flashlights laying around when you have the invincible light. Anyways. Shit, I don't know where we're at now. We're here. There's no wall here. Fuck, stop it! We should be facing east. We got a level. 8 and a Seda, how helpful. Okay, good. Hallelujah. Go up one. Please, God, let me go up one. Exactly. Alright, so it was a circle. Now we're gonna go this way. And that is a chest. We got a flashlight. So it's just gone forever? How stupid. Let's go use some colas. Not but hot burning coals, and not but hot burning colas. That's so stupid. Walls are tiles, not lines. So from that you can infer that's a closed loop. Indeed. Indeed you can. It's doodly-doo. F. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. 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 Empire had a treasure chest. You found Flash. Okay. Yeah. We're here. Stop with the fucking battles. I'm gonna take this opportunity to remind you all that I do have a Discord if you want to chat with me after streams, or usually I go to sleep after streams, but like during the day. And I've got a YouTube channel, and I'm working on Zophar's Retro Rewind Episode 2, which is our emulation retrospective. So if you don't know about those, feel free to check it out while I adjust my piratey hat here. There we go. That's better. Yar. Doodle, 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 doodle. Good news, I don't know where the fuck we are. I wasn't counting. That's cool. It's doodle-dee-doo. Okay, now we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the fuck are we? Not again. Come on, man. God, I hate these fucking battles that mess me up. We're facing north, but we're not where we should be. I have no idea where we are. That doesn't make any sense. Why don't I know where we are? Why is this happening again, chat? I started at the corner. It couldn't have started at the corner. You're saying I started here, right? If I started here, then why is this looking like this? Why can't I go left? It's wrong. Somewhere here, the map is fucked up. Fucking great. I'm not where I think I am. And I don't know how to fix it. The unexplored corner? You're saying I'm here? Hold on a minute. Oh, this is here. This right here. So, this is 1-4, you're saying. Like this? Got one more battle, I'm gonna scream. Okay. There's like a moment of panic, and then the surge of competence. I know. How would you like to live inside my head for a day? You'd lose your mind. I don't know how I haven't lost my mind by now. Or maybe I have lost my mind, and that's the problem. Oh, God. I said that it is due. Oh, God, no more flashlights. Stop giving me useless shit.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange. And,
door hinge?
It's doodly-doo. It's like, you ever have that friend or relative that just keeps giving you useless junk? And they're like, oh, this would be great for blah, blah, blah. Oh, God, where are we now? Shit, not again. 1. Fuck! Could be worse. I could have it work. A mind is a terrible thing to waste, though. No Ruse says, sorry about the door thing. Oh, no, you're fine, No Ruse. I always enjoy a spirited debate. Doodle, doodle, doo. You know what is bothering me about this bandana, chat? What's bothering me is this is what it's supposed to look like. But for some reason, when I put the hat on, it's like altering the way this looks to me. I don't know if it's like a mental thing or... It should look like this. But the second I adjust it, it's gonna move. I don't know. I'm crazy. There. Stay like that. Stay. Stay. It's like when I tell my dog, stay. You don't think you've lost your mind, but you've never been able to look between your ears and make sure it's still there. You should rim shot yourself for that. In fact, I will give you one. There you go. So yeah, once again, I don't know where the fuck I am. So back we go. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way for my brain to be able to recalibrate after interruption. I've been trying my whole life. Haven't found a way to do it yet. Alright. This. 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 I said it's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. NPC. Polymetal is for sale in Abian. Really? This whole fucking dungeon just tells you it's for sale in... What is it called? Alberian? Abian. Okay, let me write that down. Bortavo Cave. Polymetal is for sale in Abian. So maybe we get to Abian once we leave here and we go to that passage where the exit is. So this is the exit. Right? Out. Okay, so there is a hint. Ambien? Why is that? Yeah, what is he doing there? He's just waiting for an adventurer. He used to be an adventurer like you, but then he took an arrow to the knee. Doodle, doodle, it is doodle. Drink your polymetal. Exactly. Alright, so we'll go all the way back, and we'll hit 1,000 encounters, because that's what the game does. And then we're going to go mlum, 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 mlum. And we're going to go mlum, 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 mlum. And of course, now that we know what we're doing, the game is not giving us any encounters. Except for that one, because I said something. Doodly-doo. Maybe he's friends with the vampires? Drink your polymetal, but don't do that. Fancy Star the t-shirt. Fancy Star the flamethrower. Save when I get outside? Okay. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Don't give me another flash. Don't give me another flash. Don't give me another flash. Oh, son of a bitch. No, I don't want the fucking flash. Stop giving me flashes. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodle doo. Alright, now we gotta go back to the mappy map. Doodly doo. Doodly doo doodle doo. And then we're going to hide this. Or we can just do this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. And then I don't really know exactly where we are. How am I supposed to know? Hold on a minute here. If we entered here and we wound up on the northwest side, then that would tell me that we're somewhere to the northwest of Bortavo. So, like, we're somewhere around here now. I don't know. It's hard to know exactly where we are. Now I see the flash pane, correct. This area is your favorite part of Palma? Oh, is it? So, yeah, I don't really know exactly where we're at. We're somewhere up there in that cloudy part. Can't go this way, or can you? Shit. How do I know where I'm supposed to go? Doodle-doo. Doodly doo. Doodly F. Shellfish? Wait, you could tell where I am on the map? This part looks like you could find it on the map at least. Do I want to go to, like, the northeast? Am I doing this right? How you doing, Lightus? It's good to see you. 2 tabs you can close part of Cyrus on DG raid. Oh, isn't that great? That happens with me in Rig. Like, I'll fall asleep on some people's streams, and I'll wake up and 3 tabs are all Rig. It's good stuff. Pretty shellfish of you. Hey. Hey, yo. I don't know where we're supposed to go right now. Are we trying to go around? Because you're right, I do see where we are on the map, Duke. I'm up there where that lake is, that big lake area. It's like right down here. And there's a town on the other side of it. Is that where it wants me to go? I hope so. Love and Thunder says yes, so yes it is. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Look at the octopus, it's like... Now it's dead. You can heal the town at least, indeed. It's doodle doodly doo. Exploring is always right. Worst case, you find out it's not useful. It's true. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly doo. first level. Doodly-doo. How am I doing on money yet? Still not enough for a diamond armor. This is crazy. Doodle-doo. There's the town. Barney, the big purple octopus, indeed. Looks like a xenomorph from Aliens. I know, right? With the eyes being gone and the giant teeth. It totally looks like a xenomorph, but in octopus form. Octopus brought to you by MTV's The Max. I used to have a bunch of the Max comic books. The TV show confused the shit out of me. The comic book was slightly more coherent than the show. I remember the Max, I remember Pit, I remember Shadowhawk, and of course, I remember Spawn. If I want to. It's my fanny store and I'll play it if I want to. Play it if I want to. You would play it too if it was purchased for you. Dun-dun-dun. You can avoid churches up here and avoid using fly transfer carpet. Right, because we don't want it to take us back to here. I get it. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo-doo-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. All right, we made it. And then fly back to Gothic or Caminite to get back easier. That's kind of 50-50. All right, well, first things first. We need to heal. So let's go heal. Ooh, that's a lot. Hold on. Let me try to exhaust our other ways of healing first. Let's see. 166. Alright, now we'll heal everybody. No manticores, no mammoths. You love Meow's walking sprite. It's so cute. Cute kitty. Doodly-doo. It is doodly-doo. I said that it's doodly-doo. I said that it's doodly-doo. Yeah, we're not getting money at a very rapid rate right now. Let's go check in here. You are going to try to kill Lassic, I hear. That's great. I've heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic. Okay, let me write that down. You are going to kill Lassic, I hear. That's great. I hear that a certain... Shit, we gotta talk to him again. I forget the last thing he said. You're gonna try to kill Lassic? I hear that's great. I've heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic, right? Crystal will block evil magic. And this is probably... I'm assuming this is Abian. I'm gonna put question marks. I'm not 100% on that. There's a super rare enemy near here. A green giant titan, you think was his name. In a tiny section of the forest northeast. Or north of here. Does that give you anything special? This is an armory. White mantle. Well, we already have that for the magic user, Noah. There's a heat gun and there's a silver fang. Ooh. Now, if I recall correctly, the silver fang is the best weapon for Meow, right? That's better than the iron fang, so we should probably definitely buy that. But I can't carry anymore. F! Where's the shop? God damn it. Oh, God. Please don't tell me they don't have a shop here. Oh, God. This is not Abian. There's a village called Abian on the western edge of this island. This is ridiculous. There is a village called Abian on the western... Yeah, I'm about to. Side of this island. How stupid. Doodle doodle doo. Do you know about Lermatrees? No. Lermatrees grow on the Altiplano Plateau on the planet Deserus, or Dizo, as Phantasy Star 2 called it for some reason. This town is called Lore. We wouldn't decline thanks to the work of Lassic. So this is Lore. Has been, in decline thanks to Lassic. Okay, got it. Needle gun is 5, heat gun is 10, laser is 20. So would it be worth my while to purchase that gun? Have I heard of a gem called the Amber Eye? The Amber Eye is said that the Casbah dragon has one. Okay, got that written down. The gun does 10 instead of 5 per turn. Do that info with what you will. I'm just wondering if it's better than what I'm using now, which is not a gun. What Odin's using right now... Oh, come on, man. Is the ceramic sword. So... I'm trying to figure out if the heat gun is better than the ceramic sword. Probably, right? Probably better to do 10 to everything than more to 1 at this point in the game, because we get a lot of enemies. If Odin has a ceramic sword, it's probably better than the heat gun, but not the laser gun. Oh, he does have a ceramic sword. Duke. So, I don't know. Do we take the gun, or do we just keep the ceramic sword for now? You're thinking what I'm thinking, which is to keep the sword. It is doodly-doo. Keep sword, it says Credo also. Duke says what you would do. Venture Josh says the gun versus not gun trades for quantity and reliability. Very much a personal preference, you like guns. Check his damage in the next few battles and see what he's doing. Okay. So let's go buy the Fang first. See what this does. So Meow's attack right now is 71. Now it's 91. Wow, plus 20 attack. Now we're gonna save. Said it's doodly-doo. We'll go outside real quick. Oh shit, what did I just do? I reloaded the game. Good thing I saved, right? That was almost very bad. Whoops. Whoops. Whew. That was a close one. What is heat short for? Heater, maybe? It's a heater gun. You're gonna seal up some used games and call them new, like GameStop does. Alright, let's see what Odin does. Damn, it was hard to tell exactly what he did. It looked like he wrecked the enemy, though. The enemy had 22 hit points and we killed it. So we know he's doing at least 22 to 1. Yeah, we equipped Meow, Malpo. We already did that. It's a laser explosion heathen gun. Doodly-doo. Or he could have done 10 to all of them. Alright, now we'll be able to tell better, I think. 37. So, 16 hit points. He did 16 hit points to the Skeleton Duke. Or he could have done 10 to all 4 of them, which would have been 40 damage. So I don't know, maybe the gun is better. You did it around not long ago where you solely used guns on Odin and did fine. Then you did one completely gunless and did fine. It's kind of a toss-up. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. Oh, it's a Sphinx. Let's go see how this pans out. 25. He did 25 damage just now. See, in this case, he'd be doing less. He does better when there's at least, like, 3 enemies. It's better. But if it's 1 or 2, then it's worse. Adventure Josh likes the gun because it does well versus large groups. It does well versus hard to damage enemies. Ooh, good point. Whereas Not-Gun works better on stuff you can easily kill anyway. Rock the Casva Dragon. I remember Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Wow, 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 wow. Anybody remember that? You see the man face, you can talk to them? All right, let's talk to them. They cannot understand each other. That's cool. Doing great. Magic. Chat. Nope. I just talked to chat. Tell her. Sphinx answers, "You are brave to approach me." And we lost the experience. Womp womp. It did look like a Manticore. Lame. That was lame. Right, Yosh, remember? That was lame. Doodle doodle doo. The Sphinx approached us. Life's not fair, is it? You see, I shall never be king, and you shall never see the light of another day. Adieu. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. The biggest reason you prefer the guns is you already have 2 solid melees, so the gun fills a different niche. So you're saying that Meow and Elise are the solid melees? Well, Elise is amazing, right? 72. Meow is now 93. Yeah, good point. Yeah, and it's not like his attack is that great anyway compared to those 2. Alright, we'll probably go with the gun. Why don't we put it to a poll? This sounds like a pollable question. Let's poll it. I'm leaning a little towards the gun, but we're going to poll it. It'll be a very quick poll. It's only going to be a 2-minute poll, alright? So get these votes in. Sword or gun? Keep ceramic sword. Buy heat gun. Alright, polls up. Get your votes in. Do we keep the ceramic sword? You just saw what it did. Or do we buy the heat gun, which will do 10 damage to every enemy? So if there's 6 enemies, 10 to each, 60 total damage. Mercenary Cobra says, why not keep both to switch to the sword when you encounter a boss? Maybe. I don't think we've even found any bosses yet. Because the thing with this game is, how do you know you're about to approach a boss? So that's the question. Get your votes in. But maybe. Doodle doodle doo. I'm a boss. Oh, we gotta label the area as lore, by the way. Not to be confused with the dude from Star Trek. Alright, so... lore. There we go. Alright, lore has been labeled. You think the value of a gun would be a lot lower if you could choose what to attack. Can you equip during combat? I've never tried Duke Donuts. I don't know the answer to that. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Well, at least the poll thing is kind of working again. but it's like, it's transparent. What the heck? So weird. Look at this. Is this a new thing? Is Twitch changing the way that it works? Guess we'll just put it here. God, that's so weird looking. So we have 10 votes for buy the heat gun and 4 votes for keep ceramic sword. That's pretty good results for the gun. We'll buy the gun. Data's evil brother? Correct. It's more likely they broke it. Come on, you know this. Yeah, probably. Guessing you can't switch in combat. You're just suggesting keep the sword single on that topic. I guess you maybe vote. Don't think you can, but you can be wrong. Value of a gun will be a lot lower if you can choose what to attack. You can use items during combat, doesn't equip. Okay. Alright. We'll buy the gun. It's not like we can sell the sword right now anyway, because there's no item shop in this stupid town. So we'll equip, what is it, even though it doesn't really seem to matter, does it change Odin's attack value from 64 to something else? Shit. $63. Doesn't really matter because it's just a flat damage amount. Alright, let's go fight something. That would work, but if you get surprised by a boss, it'd be a reload to switch. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, because you don't really know. See, this is an example where he's going to be shitty. See? Because it's only one. Doodly doodle 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 doo. See? In these battles, it's not going to be as good. Doodly doodly doo. But, to your point, the enemy was easy to kill anyway. So it didn't matter that it wasn't as good. I think I see your argument for having the gun. I think I understand now. You know you've run this, just wondering if you realized you get the laser gun after getting the robot, then head back to Matavia with it, skipping the heat gun. Oh. But once you get the robot, you can access a huge amount of other items that would be preferable too. Interesting. A doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doo. Alright, here we go. 3 enemies, this is where he should shine. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I said it doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Alright, I think I see how the gun works. We look at the gun as Odin, reliably softening up enemies to give Aelus and Meow kills. Love and Thunder, without even knowing this optimization, you find it useful for the short term. Or I think because you use all the hidden money stashes. Gotcha. Gun's very useful if you encounter like 10 swarms. Doodle doo. That's unfortunate. Please stop with the flashes already. Why do we keep getting this garbage? Let's do some healy heals here. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Have we been everywhere? Like, oh shit. That sucks. I just went into church. God fucking damn it. Oh well. Kind of a 50-50. Okay. Aelus is not need to be healed. Whew. I'm glad she's not is to be need healed. Doodle-doo. Doodle, 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 doo. Alright, let's do a savey save here. You kind of have a secondhand store to sell. It would be nice if they had a secondhand store here, but they don't. Alright, saving has been commenced. Alright, chat, it's 1:52 in the morning. I'm tired.